All right, Alberto. Wow, coming in with a heck of an average down. All right, taking other Eagles players off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go, guys. People are going to start coming in. Discord is aware that we are running Sapphire tonight on a Monday, baby. And listen, you guys want to do some late night stuff? Like, we have got a loaded shop over here. We could be running breaks all night long after we run these two Sapphires. Faster I get some more faces in here, faster we can cut down on auction times, get through this, save you guys time, save us time, get more done, find more hits, right? We got Tim taking it, Nico Collins off the board next for an absolute steal, I might add. Very nicely done. We take that. We take that. Average right now, $38. Get yourself underneath there. B Labor's got a max bid. He's a smart man. I've always known that.
Yeah, I said that quite often, even with the stream off. Said that B-Labor guy. Smart dude.
Smart guy, dude.
That's a smart dude.
All right, here we go. Boda coming in hot. Taking Isaiah Bond off the board. Next one's up. I would just like...
I might just throw him in this box.
Yeah. And nothing else is going in there. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Gem Mint coming in for a steal. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are we gonna get for you, my friend? What's gonna happen? Ooh, I like that. I like these other spots.
All right, friends.
Buccaneers off the board.
Have a great time. I'll be back on Wednesday.
Don't have too much fun, man.
I'll be unconscious.
Okay. Hey, gotta catch up on that sleep. All right, Gem Mint coming in at 21. Alberto said, I'll throw one in. I mean, dollar difference for 2 boxes of Sapphires is nothing. Nothing, especially when the average is 38. I mean, if you guys were to be picking up, we'll talk about this. We'll talk about this. Trey Harris off the board. If you guys were to be picking up Jackson Dart per se, all right? You'd be paying right under $900 for that one spot. Tom Brady, you're looking at like under $650, all right? But just those two examples, you're looking at big amounts all the way down through anyone that you can see on this list, which means all of these guys are going to go down for a fraction of the price, all right? That's just bound to happen. That's how the auctions, that's like a huge pro of the auctions, right? Who is going to be taking those big names this time? That's all I'm saying. Next one's up. Get in. Right now, you guys have an average of $38.42. You're doing a fantastic job getting in, but listen, nobody here is guaranteed to last even close to the end. We're actually due a large name. For this very current break, we are due a large name. 30 auctions in, have not seen a large name. Danny Stutzman off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. How you doing, Michael? 515 back in the building. Senor Rip, what's going on? Boda Smart coming in. I mean, listen, if you can get almost $20 under the average per spot, you do it. Do it. All right. Looking at Malachi Starks. Gone. Next one is up. Yeah, pretty quick. Already 30 auctions in. That is quick. Got Alberto coming in for the next steal. And taking it. Let's go. All right, other Packers players off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Alex coming in, starting us out. How you doing, Ed? How you doing, DB? What's going on, Baki? What's going on, Baha for life? Tim coming in hot at 16. What a steal if they let you take that. Alberto coming in. Ooh, great spot to have when I'm in this chair. Other Chargers players are gone. Next one's up. Yes. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's up. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Big Ben coming in, taking it over the top and stealing at the same time. You like. All right, here we go, Big Ben. Grabbing Harold Fannin Jr. off of our board. Next one's up. All right, Jamison Williams off the board. Next one's up. All right, Big Ben coming in. Okay, taking those other Browns players off the board. Next one's up. All right, B Labor stacking. He's absolutely eating on these spots. I would too. If I could get in, I'd be at least grabbing some of these, especially with the chance with all of these large names. Basically, everyone that we're normally chasing still up there. Yeah. Oh, life, dude. Life. You're the best big brother ever. Other Dolphins players off the board. Next one's up. Yeah. B-Labor starting us out in a buck. I hope you guys are ready to continue on the weekend. I bet you had a fun weekend. I bet you did something cool. Well, guess what? Your week is going to be just as good, at least tonight. At least tonight. And tomorrow night, because I'll be here tomorrow night, you silly gooses. How you doing, Kevin? Tyreek Hill off the board. Wow. What a steal on Tyreek Hill. That's insane. Guys, listen. Your average is at $39.25. If you are under 35, you're doing a fantastic job. You're discounted. You're discounted better than you would be even at our max discount of a scheduled break. And there's going to be a ton of winners taking these large spots down for a fraction of the price. I'm like almost done with the message right here. We got Chase and Brown off the board. Next one is up. Guys, I'm telling you, we're due, big boy. Let's see one come off. Salah in the lead, taking this next one. Also, if you guys can tap on that screen, just helping get some new faces in here. Or just talk in the chat. I always encourage that. Sharing the live stream. Inviting friends in. We got Trent Williams off the board, and your next one is live. All right, Sally taking another one for a Steeler-Roni. All right, Ollie Gordon off the board in. Next one is up. All right, guys, Discord has been informed. This is the kind of product people keep their eyes peeled out for on that. So I hope you enjoyed your time of these smaller ways in, because it is probably going to be harder. It's going to get harder and harder as we go. I'm excited to rip the hits out of here tonight. I've always had really good luck with Sapphire. Doesn't matter what kind of Sapphire it is. Montez Sweat off the board for Hawk, and your next one's up, friends. Yeah, Monday Night Madness 1,000%, especially when Sarah's here. Especially when Sarah's here. I love these night shifts. And like I said, guys, you want to go all the way tonight? We got things that we can run. Demon hours. Do you know what I'm saying? I got all kinds of options. Jacob taking the other commanders off the board, and our next one's up. Again, if you're under 35, consider yourself doing well just getting into this break. Pat yourself on the back. Sala taking another one. All right, Adrian Peterson now off the board. Next one is up. All right. Big Ben said, "Hold my drink, let me in." I'd be taking them too if it was only $1 to $3 difference on my side. Still way under the average. All right, Abdul Carter off the board. Next one's up. All right, Big Ben coming in, starting us out on this next one. Let's go. Yeah, putting those max bids in early too does help get through these auctions a little bit quicker as well. Smart with those max. Smart with those max. It saves you so much mental energy. All right, we got Walter Payton falling off the board. All right, next one's up. All right, Big Ben starting us out at $1. Let's do it. Yep, man, I wish I could get in. I would be snagging a few of these. All right. Jamar Stewart off the board. Next one is up. Grab those steals and deals while they're here, guys. Because you have a lot of opportunity. A lot of opportunity. Right-hand side of the screen is letting you know that, in fact. Make yourself under 35. You're doing fantastic. So far, you guys are doing awesome. There we go. There we go. Sala! Very nice. Darty Poo's gone. Next one's up. Here we go. Alex coming in hot. I mean, listen, you just watched it happen, guys. The wheel is talking to you. Listen to that bad boy. We got a rerun here, too. It's saying, hey, we're going to drop some big names early. I would have ears wide open right now. Eyes wide open. All right, Jacob coming in hot. Let's go, Jacob. I mean, listen, stack them. If the people are gonna let you steal them, the rule is you steal. Let's go. Hawk said you're right, Sarah. Let me in. I am right. You should listen to your host. Listen to your host. All right, Cartland Sutton off the board. Next one is live. All right, Max in the lead at 16. Let's go, guys. Let's make tonight happen. Let's rock and roll. Let's stop messing around. Grab your spots. I'm ripping hitties. That is what I do. I am literally paid to be here to rip you guys massive hitties, and I love it. I already talked to the Card God Heavens a couple times a day. And again on the way to work. Make sure that we're going to be ripping some massive things today. They said, yeah, Sarah, dude, no problem. No problem, man. Big Ben starting us out at a buck. Let's go. Interesting. Interesting. No, 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 no. All right, Jalen Hurts. We take that. Big Ben. Say less. Say less. Next one's up. All right. Ben said, hey, I averaged down. I've been averaging down. I'm doing that so I can get some later, too, and feel good. Beck said, I'm going to take that at the end. I'm going to take it at the end. Here we go. Other Rams players off the board. Next one is up at a buck. They were right. All right, we're moving and grooving here, guys. We've already done more than 50 auctions. We've seen one large name fall off. We are due. We are due. I mean, we only got 225 left. We got a lot of big names to come off. So, yeah, we're due. 50 in. Let's go. Let's find the next big one. Will Anderson off the board. Next one's up. Arms are wide open. All right, here we go. Alec Aomanor off the board for Mech. Next one is up. All right, J-Dub in the lead of 17. Let's go. I'm ready to have some fun tonight. I'm ready to have some fun. Your guys' current average is at 33. So if you're able to get underneath 30 for a good amount of time, I would suggest doing so. Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. As soon as we get some more people in here too, guys, we'll be able to quicken this up a little bit as well. How you doing, Bark? What's going on, Jeeper? How you doing, George? Good to see you. Anthony, welcome. All right, Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. Next one's up. All right, Big Ben. Big Ben's smart. You guys are letting him eat, and he will. He will be eating. Grabbing these for an excellent price. Hey, when they sleep, you don't. JT said, hold up. Let me in. You were right. Oh, we got another rerun. Last time we had a rerun, I said pay attention. And we had a great name fall off. Saquon Barkley just fell off. Next one's up, guys. Get yourselves in. We're at 15 with an average of almost 34. You're winning. You're already winning just getting in. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? T. Higgins off the board. Next one's up. Big Ben eating. Stacking real estate. I like it. All right. Ooh-wee. Guys, I'm telling you. There's a lot of huge names up here. You should be paying attention here. Let's see if Teddy changes the anything here. 1 second. Nope, still at a $34 average, guys. That means there's a whole bunch of bigger names up there, including not including Tet now because he's gone, but bigger than Tet to keep that average up. Let's see what we got. We got a little Baker Mayfield off the board for Tim. Next one's up. Not bad at all. Taylor coming in hot. All right, Mason Taylor. More Taylor. That's interesting. Next one's up. You guys are absolutely stealing and dealing. Felon style. Stack them. Take advantage. All the things. All the things. I know. It really is. Your guys' averages. You're winning just getting yourselves in at this point. All right, here we go. Jaden Daniels off the board. Next one's up. We take. Guys, we're getting very decent names falling off. Pay attention. The wheel is talking to you, I promise. The wheel's talking to you. We got Taylor coming in for the next steal with the max bid. Smart. All right, we got Taylor with another one. Deontay Thornton Jr. off the board. Next one is live, baby. We are so live. And doing well getting in. I know Ball coming in hot at 17. Sounds good, Taylor. Sounds good. What a steal. Oh, I'd be fighting too, Ted. I would definitely be doing the same thing. I mean, even a $5 to $7 difference here, you're still extremely underneath the actual average per spot. And you can stack more. Bijan Robinson off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. H-Town coming in. Now listen, guys, we're talking editions, right? Sapphire edition is the best that you can get in most genres, okay? 1 second. Give me a second. Right now, if you guys are looking to get in for some big boy product at a cheap price, this is the product that you want to try out. We are talking about a $10,000 product setup right here. Get yourselves in. Even your base cards are blue cracked ice. I mean, you can sell your base, keep your hits here, and still be winning, right? That's normally how I play Sapphire, depending on what it is. And not to mention, Bruce did quickly let me know that this case is smacking down left and right. So let's see what we can finish up for him tonight. He's ripped the other, what is it, 6 out of this? We're going to take the last 4. And I've always got that last case magic. That is what tonight's going to be. Magical Monday. We're renaming it. It's Magical Monday. Let's rip the hitties. Yeah, easy product to get into when it is set up like this, guys. Average still holding tight. Well, you're at $32 for your average. So you're under 27. You're doing insanely well. And we're talking about 10 grand in product, right? So when you think about it number-wise, do you know what I'm saying? Here we go. I know ball coming in. Ooh. Ooh. We take Brock Purdy off the board. Brock Purdy off the board, guys. Listen, Wheels talking and dropping good names. Soon enough, people are going to come in here. They're going to recognize what's going on. And I'm telling you, if you are under the amount of 33 at this current moment, you are doing a fantastic job just getting in. Not something that you see often, not something that we run often on Monday either. So, this will be a telltale on if we continue to run bigger product like this on a Monday. But I think we can. And then we've got a bunch of different stuff we can run and keep the night going. You know what I mean? Led McConkey's off the board. Next one's up. I like that. Any Chargers while I'm here is a good thing for you. Here we go. I know ball coming in for the next Steeleroni. I mean, it's a smart move. It's a smart move. Getting it for 50 to 60% off the actual averages per spots right now is crazy. And good names just keep falling, just like Bryce Young here. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Very quickly getting to under 200 here, too. We are moving fast. All right, Alberto. H-Town said hold up. I'm in. Said hold up. I'm in. All right, here we go. Other Saints players off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Alberto coming in 16. Big boy product. This is what you wanted. If you got into only one thing tonight, guys, let it be this. This is the stuff that we can pull like life-changing cards out of. I'm excited for it. It is my first time touching this, and the fact that I just said that and Isaac Tesla fell off the board is interesting because the first time I ever touched Topps Hobby, 101 Refractor or Super Refractor came out for Isaac Tesla because that's the kind of things that happen the first time I ever touch a certain product, and that is exactly what's happening here tonight, guys. This is my first time my hands have been on the Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. This is one Sapphire that I haven't touched. This is all good news for you. All right, we got Devontae Adams off of the board. Next one's up. Next one's up, friends. Let's go. That is a very nice spot. Yes, it is. I know ball coming in at 13. Got a max bid. Smart man. Very smart man. Average is up at 34 right now. Average is at 34, and you guys are doing excellent getting in. All right, we've got A.J. Brown off the board. Our next one is up. Take advantage. I mean, this is not something that you see. Talk about 10,000 in product. I mean, can you imagine the possible hits that we are going to be pulling tonight? Tainted love. All right, Haunch coming in at the top. Taking this next one. All right, here we go. Other Raiders players off the board. Next one's up. All right, Taylor coming in for the next one of 16. Kevin, I've actually had a fantastic day. I have no complaints, my friend. And I especially don't because tonight we're running freaking Sapphire. Listen, guys, Kevin's one of the men that know the things that I rip out of Sapphire product, okay? He also knows what happens when I touch product for the first time, which is right now, right here, all right? It is going to be a movie tonight, and you guys should be part of it. You should definitely be part of it. 10K in product, and you guys are getting in for an absolute steal. Our next one is up. Average currently at $34, creeping up to $35, but you guys are doing good. Listen, if you're seeing a spot go by and it might be a $5 difference in what you were thinking you're going to get it for, still get in because you're so far under the average that you're winning to grab that spot. We've already seen some big names fall off. We're due so many more. Drake May. Yes, you do. All right, Bo Nix off the board. We take. J-Mac, nicely done. Next one's up, folks. Da-na-na-da, all right, here we go. Head Hodge coming in hot at 17. Yes, you do. I would too. 1000%. All right, we got our next mojo. So far, so good on the mojos. These reruns, guys, they do tend to fall very nicely off the wheel. Pay attention to these spots specific. These are the ones that you kind of like, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, you know, maybe I will try to get in for this one if it's a rerun. Head Hodge, the last one that I have for you is other Raiders players. Sam Laporta off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, the last one that you had was the Raiders players. And then the one that you had right before that was Tesla. We got Nick in the lead at 16 here. We got Brady Cook now off the board. Next one's up. Boop doop doop boop doop. All right, here we go. Nick coming in. I'd be fighting too, guys. Your average is like $35 at this current moment. Not gonna last. Get them as low as you can, as long as you can. Talking about big boy product. We are opening both of these boxes. The case has absolutely been smacking the last couple of nights. Actually, it might have just been last night. Yeah, it was just last night. But both breaks have absolutely smacked. We might be looking at a very juiced case here. And to me, to Bruce, to Nick, to everybody else, that's what they're thinking too. Let's get your work week started out right with some nasty hits tonight. Here we go. Nick in the lead is 16. Here we go. Nick coming in still in the lead at 18. What do we got for you, my friend? Tank Bigsby off the board. If you guys are curious which main spots that you're still chasing, your top 18 are on the right-hand side. We're talking big boy names. We have some that are over $600. Actually, $650. We got some that are in the 500s. We got some that are 300. We've got several that are over 200. And everyone's going to be taking those for a steal-a-roni. Make sure you're getting in for these. Ooh. All right, here we go. Cole Kmet off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Horde? What's going on, Jar? Toxic, welcome in. Happy combo. Hello. We got Nick taking lead here at 15. Hope everyone's having a fantastic start to your work week. All right. Brandon Aubrey off the board. Next one's up. All right, Chill. What's going on, Chillka? In the lead at 18 and a steal at the same time. Average is a 35 right now. All right, here we go. Tyler Warren off the board. Nice pickup. Nice pickup, Chill. Good to see you, by the way. Monday night, hitties with Sarah. Yes, yes, yes. All right, Nick coming in for another steal at 18. Guys, your average is 35. It's honestly creeping up to 36. We're at 35.77. We're talking 10K in product here. We're talking the case entirety has been loaded. Why would these two boxes not? That's kind of how Sapphire is. I mean, it's just big boy product, you know what I mean? Your base cards are blue cracked ice beauties that are worth value. That's just how Sapphire is. And we are up. Get your deals. Bum, 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 bum. And if you don't know me, my name's Sarah Rose, and I am literally here to rip you hitties. I am the hitty queen of the building, so let's go. I know, that's what I was going to say. Chill, you must be busy, my friend. Always good to see you. All right, Gage coming in, taking one. Jared Allen is off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who's taking this next one? It has been a minute since we see something kind of big. All right, we got a rerun. You know what that means. Mojo, mojo. Here we go. Nothing changed. We're up again. Let's go. Someone lose. Here we go. Who's going to take this rerun? I like rerun spots. And on and on. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Did I not call that? Guys, I'm telling you, you gotta listen to your host. Gage taking Ashton Genty off the board for a steal-a-roni. That would have been a $200 spot and a pick your spot. Let's go, Gage. And there's so many more up there. I'm telling you guys, fight for these. I would. When you have an average of 30, well now 34, and you're getting for like 20 bucks or around it, what is $1 or $2 difference when you're getting such a steal on the spot, right? Nick taking Quinshawn Judkins off the board. Let's go. Next one's up. We take that, dude. Let's go, Gage. Gage coming in for another one. Got to steal another one, and the people are going to let him eat. Believing. Oh, are you on our Discord yet, my dude? Let me see. Who was it? Yeah, you know, I do suggest going and getting on our Discord, not just for that, but for all kinds of different reasons. But, yeah, if you tell me who it was, I can look. All right, other bears off the board. Next one is up. Gage and Lita 16. Oh, my God. I can't believe no one is fighting for these spots. It's actually blowing my mind. 10K in product. Ripping big hitties. I mean, this is the product that you can get big hitties in. It was a charger. It was an out of 5 or an out of 10? I remember hitting it out of 10 yesterday. For Trey Harris. Yeah, I think it was an out of 10. Sauce Gardner's off the board. Next one is up. Let me look for you. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're up again at 18, guys. Alright, here we go. Derek Stingley off the board for Nick. Next one's up. Hopefully we can get down to 15 seconds here, guys. Get in. Alright, you got a 9 on that one. Oh, and it actually wasn't out of 10. It was... Yeah, no, it was out of 10. 5 out of 10. And it's got a 9. Thank you, Newthie. Alright, Max Crosby's off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. We got Nick starting us out at $1, guys. Average is at $34.52. Take that as you will, but we are opening both boxes here. We're talking big boy product. Looking for 2 big autos in here, too. 1 per box, minimum. Very welcome, Mag. I know. Listen, I'm telling you, Newt, I would just go through Beckett. Dylan Gabriel off the board. Next one's up. I'd probably do it before they start getting booked up, too, because Nationals is coming up. All right, go. Nick in the lead at 15. Stealing them left and right, and the people are letting them. I would too, Nick. I would too, Nick. How you doing, Leon? What's going on, Modesto? What's going on, Chino? All right, Trey Benson off the board. Next one's up. Yo, act together. There will be blood in the streets. We're up. Let's go. You guys not like Sapphire? Is that what I'm thinking here? Is that what's happening? Because that would be insane. If you don't know about Sapphire, let this be your chance to get enlightened with it while you can get in for an insane price. This is not what I thought would be happening tonight. So guys, take advantage. Your average is $35 freaking. Go! Got spots up here. You got the entire right-hand side board here is at least over 100 a spot. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different spots that are over $150, $160. Micah Parsons off the board. Next one is live. Let's go. Next one's up. You know what I mean? Here we go. Tim in the lead at 15. Yo, act together. There will be blood in the streets. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Khalil Mullings off the board for Skunk. Next one's up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Some people say. All right, we got Nick coming in. He's got a max bid. You know why? Because Nick is a smart man. Skunk said, hold my drink. He's still 15 under the actual average. I would call that a win all day long. Soon enough, I'm telling you, these are going to start getting harder to get. People are going to see what's up. People are going to see what's up. We got Tez Johnson off the board. Next one is live. All right, here we go. Nick coming in. If you guys can get under 30, doing fantastic. Anyone new in the room? If you are new, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam. It's just gonna be anybody that's not on this specific player list. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. Gonna be, I would think, obvious rookies, like big boy rookies, bigger vets are all gonna be singled out. All right, Tyson Badgett off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Nick taking control. Nick is going to be eating. He's a smart man getting these for way under the average. Sapphire is one of the best products that you can open. Doesn't matter what it is either. Doesn't matter if it's Disney, Marvel. Doesn't matter if it is SpongeBob freaking SquarePants. Sapphire is life. All right, Sebastian Castro off the board last. Next one is live. All right, we got Skunk in the lead here. Talking big boy product, folks. I'm talking 10K in product. If you want in for the absolute cheapest I've ever seen, right now is your chance. Right now is your chance. Average of 35. These are our top names that we're still looking forward to. Falling off the list, too. All right, here we go. We got another rerun. We got another Mojo rerun spot. We're up. All right, here we go. Chilka coming in. Not bad. Chris Olave off the board. Next one's up. All right, Big Ben said hold my drink. I mean, listen. If you're under 30, guys, you're doing well. You're still discounted at 30. 15 to 20%. I know that because Sapphire does hit a lot, we should be still expecting a lot more big hits, especially like there's just been so many hits in this case that it's kind of just an extremely loaded case, and we're finishing that off tonight. That's happening tonight with Sarah Rose, folks. Let's see if we can make Bruce proud and show him some more amazing hits. Hopefully Chargers hits. Especially, we gotta at least pull one of those. Keep up with him. Jordan James, is off the board last. Now we've got Terrell Suggs. Next one is up. Smith coming in hot. I see this, the people that are smart and know exactly what this product has to offer. I see you guys. And you are smart. All right, Michael Vick off the board for Smith. The next one is up. All right, here we go. Smith coming in for the next one. As he does. As he does. How you doing, Scoo? Is that like from the USPS? Like Lost from Transition and USPS or whatever? All right, we got Marshall Falk off the board. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes stuff like that happens when they start doing, just on the shipping side of it, like after we drop them off. But when that does happen between USPS and I believe TikTok, at least the way it is on Whatnot, they figure out a way to get it handled. Other Seahawks players are now off the board. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Smith in the lead. Cody taking control. You guys got trading opportunities in the chat if that's something that interests you. Do take a look. Beautiful pickup on Tyler Shuck for a steal. That'd be almost a $250 spot if that was a pick your spot. Very nice, Cody. Very nice, Cody. We got Smith coming in. I am so surprised. So surprised. All right, Michael Strahan off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Taylor coming back at it again with the white bands. Let's have a good Monday, guys. Let's have a fantastic Monday. Magical one. That's right. I renamed it Magical Monday. All right. Taylor taking Aaron Rodgers off the board. I am going to do a lengthened time. Just one time for the one time here. Give me 1 second. Now, guys, listen. If anyone can help out, that is just hanging out in the room by tapping on that screen as much as you can, as long as you can remember. I appreciate it. This is going to be a 2-minute auction only for the one time. I'm just running down the hallway real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, Jalen Walker off the board. And here we go. Next one's up, folks. Both boxes ripping of Sapphire. Big boy product, looking for big boy cards, and I am here to rip them for you. Here we go, Alberto coming in hot. Current average is at $36 right now. You guys are doing a fantastic job getting yourselves in for this, okay? It's not going to last. Take advantage while the people are still coming in, realizing what we're doing here, okay? Tex coming in hot, taking it. Taking her up. All right, Dion Walker off the board. Next one's up. All right, we are moving and grooving too. We're already over 100 auctions in, guys. We got Seabass coming. Alberto said hold it. Average at 36 right now currently. All right, H-Town. Travion Henderson off the board. I like it. Next one's up, Buttercups. All these going down for an insane good deal. Make sure you guys get in while they're this low. Not guaranteed to last like this. It probably won't. Alberto in the lead at 2. That's wild. All right, here we go. Coming in. Ooh, Seabass took over, baby. Said, let me in. Hard card said, no, it's my turn. All right, here we go. Jordan Love off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Foster coming in. Said at 21. Nicely done. I mean, 36. Getting in 21. Yes. That is 1,000% a win. Euros. When you can get it, listen. $15 a box, not bad right now, guys. 10 to $15 a box, not bad at all when we're talking about 10K worth of product. Next one's up. Let's do it. Joe Milton just fell off. In the lead at $20 right now, we take. All right, here we go. Other Bills players off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. In the lead at 21. Nicely done. If they let you take it, you take it. Tim said, you know what? I want it. I would too. I'm looking at an average of 36 and I can get in for under $10 more, like $10 plus under that. Yeah, I would like that too. All right, here we go. DK Metcalf. Dun, 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 dun. Off the board. Next one's up. We're going to be moving quick. Hopefully we can move even quicker once some more people get in here. I can shorten these times. You guys can help shorten the times by putting your max bids in early. We're at $1. Okay, Browns. So other Browns and Seahawks. Others for others. Sounds good. I got that written down for you. All right, here we go. Hard card coming in. Taking Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, we are quite a ways in to still be seeing so many large names on the side, guys. That's a big deal. That is a big deal. That is in your favor. All right, we got a rerun. That's also in your favor with some mojo. Take advantage. We probably have some people on a timeout right now as well, so take advantage of that. All right, Savvy coming in hot. Savvy was smart, averaged down earlier. All right, where are we going, Savvy? What do we got for you this time? Let's see. All right, Trey almost off the board. Next one's up. I've been liking you. Ooh, average just went up to 37, folks. We are still climbing. Currently climbing, not still climbing. We got a lot of opportunity as well. A lot. All right, here we go. Bucky Irving off the board. Next one's up. All right, got your Minnie Mouse cards chosen. That's what's up. We got Gem Mint in the lead at 26. Your average is 36, creeping up to 37. Well, not creeping. It was at 37 already, but you're right underneath that number. Devonta is off the board. Next one is live. Let me see if I have the sorters list. I might not have the sorters list, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing the sorting fulfillment list here. If I had that, I would be able to tell you exactly. It's just anyone that's not going to be taking off of this list. There's normally 10 to 15 players taken off per team. And then everybody else that is not of those, you know, solo names are in that other spots. The other spots are going to be the spots that tend to hit a little bit more often just because they're concentrated. All right, Rachel Tootin off the board. Next one's up. Doing excellent, guys. You're right under 37 for your average. I mean, it's so close that I might be able to call it 37. Seabass in the lead at $1 here. We got Caden coming in. Smith said, hold my drink. Average is basically 37. Here we go. Tim coming in hot at 21. What a steal. What a steal, Tim. All right, Derrick Henry off the board. Next one's up. All right, H-Town going down. Oh, you love. All right, here we go. You guys are killing it. Your average is almost $37. Snag these. You still have a spot in here that's almost 650. One that's almost 500. One that's almost, actually two that are almost 400. One that's like 375. Two that are 375. Two that are 350. Several that are over 100. All right, Josh Simmons off the board. Next one's up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. James Tozer coming in with an absolute steal of a win right now if he takes it. Tech said no. Still doing great. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Mike Alstott off the board. Next one's up. I love. Definitely should be chasing Tom Brady. He is a bigger value than anybody else in this by far. Definitely be looking at that. Cam Ward also with first-year licensed autos. I mean, come on. All right, Seabass taking this next one. Stafford, gone. Next one's live. All right, Nick coming in hot. Average is at 37 currently. I love. All right, here we go. Dan Marino off of the board. Next one's up. Nick starting us out at a book. Maybe taking it while the people are sleeping. All right, David Montgomery. Down. Next one's up. All right, here we go. I know ball back in. He came back. What's going on, my dude? Let's find you something crazy. Let's pull you some crazy name right here. All right, Ramondre Stevenson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Nick coming in hot at 16. I'd be fighting too, guys. Average is at $37. I mean, we got way too many big names up there to be sleeping right now at this current moment. CJ Stroud. Again, another first licensed auto name. We take that. Next one's up. We take that. Yeah, that one just barely went, my dude. Average is at 37 bucks. Take advantage of the night. Take advantage of the people that are tired and not in tonight. Ricky, how you doing, my dude? You ready for some nasty pulls today, bro? Because I am. All right, Jason Witten off the board. Next one's up. I like it. All right, Smith coming in at 16. Again, your guys' average is at $37. You have probably about 20 spots up here that are still over 100. And again, Brady specifically would be a $650 spot. Julius Peppers off the board. Next one is live. Boo, boo. All right, here we go. BB coming in hot. I'd be fighting too. Still way underneath that average. You take that. You stack that. All right, Jared Goff off the board. We like. We like. Next one's up. We like that a lot. All right, here we go. I mean, we are already way over 100 auctions in. More than that. Working our way to the under 100 mark. And then it's just going to be smooth sailing from there. I'm thinking we go down to 15-second auctions too, guys. What do you think? What do you think? All right, Derek Harmon off the board. I'm thinking we do so. Save us all a little bit of time here. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's live. Ricky taking lead here. Average is almost $38 right now. Just a heads up. BB in the lead of 27. Taking it. Oh, we got our rerun, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. Get that mojo. I mean, if you're getting in anyways, definitely get in for these spots. They tend to fall nice. Dun, 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 dun. Especially the fact that we're like over 130 spots in and we still have all the names we're seeing on the right hand side of the screen is significant for sure. Ricky coming in, taking Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. We like that. Savvy coming in hot at 27. Average is so close to 38, guys. Might as well just call it 38. Take it. All right, Michael Pittman Jr. is off the board. Next one's up. Want to. That I do not. I wasn't here for that one, my friend. But if you need to watch that, you can go to YouTube. It should be part 1. Part 1. We're on part 2 right now. It'll be part 1 for today. All right, we got Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. If you need me to pull anything out of that box after you rewatch it for like pre-grading or anything, I can definitely do that for you. All right, Ricky coming in for the next Steeleroni. And I mean the next Steeleroni. All right, here we go. Isaac Bruce off the board. Next one's up. Known it a whole time. Ricky coming in for such steals, dude. I mean, I would do the same thing though. If the people are letting me just steal them left and right, I mean, why not? We're talking like 10 grand in product tonight. Like, why not? Bum bum ba da dun dun da da dun. All right, Patty Mahomes, baby, just like that. Just like that. Off the board. Next one's up. We're due a lot of really big names, guys. It looks like we got a lot of spots, but I promise you it's really not that much. It looks like more than it is. But the big names are a lot. Sugar on the asphalt. All right. Other Steelers players for Baruki. Next one's up. All right, here we go. James coming in, starting us out. Average is at 37 still. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pat Bryant off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Bad News Baker? Good to see you. How you doing, Brandon? Herbie, welcome. Ricky in the lead at 27. Great done. Greatly done, my guy. Average of 37, getting it 10 under, and you're looking at all these big names that could fall off at any moment. That's a win. That's a win. Joe Burr off the board. Next one is up. Next one is up. Let's go. Yeah, this is still the first one, Savvy. All right, Baki in the lead at 27. Taking this one. All right, Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Cody coming in hot. I would too. Still $10 to $11 off the actual average, and that's a win. That's a win. All right, Jalen Waddle off the board. And next one is up. All right, here we go. Cody coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. We like it, Cody. Ray Lewis, gone. Next one's up. I lay me down tonight. All right, Ricky taking this next one. All right. Ooh, I like it, Ricky. I like it. John Elway off the board. Next one's up. Average of 37. Take advantage, everybody. That's something that you see often with big boy product like Sapphire. And Sapphire is like its own realm. So definitely wasn't expecting for them to go as low. So congrats. For real. Congratulations. All right, here we go. Devin Neal off the board. Next one's up. And two in there. Da-na-na. All right, Brett Favre off the board. I like. Next one's up. One tonight. There we go. Hard card coming in at 25, average of 37. Take that where you will. All right, there we go. Will Campbell-Lee boy off the board. Next one's up. All right, Baruki taking the next one. Nice little average down there, too, from the last several we take. Zach Charbonnet off the board. Next one's up. Couple dollar difference is all the difference, guys, sometimes, as far as just being able to grab more spots or putting in a couple dollar difference and finding a several $100 name fall off the list for you. You know what I mean? Average right now is almost at 38 right now. Here we go. Crazy Frank taking this one. Other Giants players. Nice. Next one is up. Here we go. Ricky coming in at 26. Nice little average down. Average is now at 38. All right, Arroyo off the board. Next one's up. Down to 126 spots. This is going to go fast, guys. We did just cut down on auction times, too. We might even be able to cut down again if we get a couple more people in this room. I'm all about going quick. Tate Ratledge off the board. Next one is up. All right, Ricky coming in. Said hold my drink. Doing very well here. Average of 38. And depending on who falls out, that could be going up or down. I will keep you informed for sure. Nick Emmanwari off the board. For Crazy Frank. Next one's up. Here we go. Ricky in the lead. Guys, average, wow. Very close to 39 already. We are going quick. It is going up quick until a big name falls off. Tyleek Williams off the board. Next one's up. James starting us out. Smart bid with that max bid. Yeah, right under 39 is our average. I mean, we're very close. All right, Curtis Rourke off the board. Next one's up. Kind of insane. We started with 279 spots, guys. We're down to 124, and we're still looking for all these big boy names. The odds are ever in your favor here. There we go. Take that. Nicely done, Ricky. There you go. Next one's up, guys. Oop. Sorry, now it is. Now it is. Go. I quickened it. I quickened it up. Average is at $39. Insane. It's okay. It's still right under it. It's like 13 cents under 39. But I'm calling it 39. Benjamin Morrison off the board. Next one's up. Kind of went down the wrong tube there for a second. All right. And I'm trying my best to help you guys out on auction times too. Working together here. I'm sure some of you guys have work tomorrow. Other Jags players off the board for Corey. Next one's up. All right, here we go. James taking lead. This is going to be for both boxes as well, guys. Big boy product, both boxes. We're not picking one. We're finding hits all night long. Alright, just let it catch up with itself real quick. Stay with us, guys. Stay with us. We're just letting TikTok catch up with itself. I'll take this second to see if it... Ooh, we do. I'm going to throw tomorrow's breaks in for you guys if you want to get yourselves in early. Yeah, on these ones specifically, it won't let us push them through, but at least it finally said that. Alright, guys, here you go. Rerun! Got a little rerun mojo, baby! That took a long time for it to say no, though. Alright, here we go. Ricky taking this one. Oh, Ricky. Travis Hunter off the board. Nicely done. Next one's up. It still didn't even drop the average either. You guys are still at 39. On the low end, but you're at 39. What's going on, Simple Man? What's going on, Craig? Dollar Trifecta, welcome in. Troy Polamalu off the board. Next one's up. All right, Corey taking this one. James, did they put you like on a 15-minute hold or something? Is that what's going on? All right, Stephon Diggs off the board. Next one's live, baby. We're moving quick. Get yourself in. First break of the night for me. And first time these hands have touched Topps Chrome Sapphire, which is extra mojo even for you guys. Your average is quickly approaching 40 bucks. So if you're underneath that number, you're doing really well for yourselves. But there's a lot of spots up here that are over $100. Almost every name on the right-hand side of your screen is over $100 or very close to it. All right, Nick Gordon off the board. Next one is live, baby. Whoa. Here we go. Ricky coming in hot. Smart man. Too many big names to leave behind here. Taking Garrett Wilson off the board. Next one's up. $20 away from being at a $40 average right here. I like that spot. TJ Watt off the board. That dude actually does show up in Topps Chrome too. All right. Here we are. Pathman coming in for one. This is not how I woke up, but it's how I look now. If you leave with me, we'll be on to the moon. All right, Mike Green for Pathman here. Next one's up. Average is at 41. 41 and counting. Again, if you guys were, I'm just saying that top position up there, you know who I'm talking about, would be 650 in this break. Just saying. Tim Brown off the board. Next one's up. You've also got Cam Ward right underneath him. You'd be looking close to 450, 460 for the Cam Ward spot. And this is his first year licensed autos. You should be running for that. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun. All right, we got Travis Kelce off the board for my dude Ricky. Next one's up. Bump bump. Bump bump. All right, here we go. Corey coming in hot. All right, taking Justin Fields off the board. Next one's up. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. The people have woken. Let's go. Here we go. Drake London off the board. London, London, London. Next one's up. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. All right, Ricky coming. All right, Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. That's different. Pathman in the lead at 10 for a steal and a huge average down from where we were at. Our average is now at $43.99. That was quite the raise. Quite quickly there. We got a rerun. Here we go. Oh no! Little time at dang it, Ricky. That's alright, we'll still be here. And guys, listen, anyone that is in, you're like, maybe you're looking for Jackson Dar or Patty Mahomes, who's always already fallen off the board, Isaac Tesla or anything like that. We will be running this back. Don't you worry. Planet Ewers off the board. Next one's up. Could you always be my love? Oh, my love. Ooh, my love. Get yourselves in. And we got, guys, we did it. We got down to the smallest auction time with the smallest kickback. I mean, that's all we can do. Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I don't know if you tried that yet or not, Ricky, but it's doing a second TikTok account. People do often do that as their backup. All right, here we go. Other Texans off the board for Max. Next one's up. All right, Path in the lead. Average is crazy up there, guys. I mean, you're looking at like a $46 average soon. Soon. All right, we got another rerun. Listen, and you guys should be paying attention here. It looks like we have our first round of people going on timeouts, which are gonna give you more opportunity to get in. So take it. Take it. Rerun mojo. Let's go. All right, Josh Jacobs off the board. Next one's up. Guys, Cam's quicking this up by just putting your max bids in early as well. You'll never pay that max bid unless somebody else bids you up to that. If they're going to, they're probably going to bid over you. Looking for too many big names here to be sleeping. All right, here we go. Ricky P off the board. Next one's up. We're about to be under 100, and we already know it's going to go super fast after that. We have not seen a change on the top 18 in over 10 minutes either. That's kind of nuts. That means we're due. Talk about 10K of product this evening. Big boy product that you want in there. Your base cards are blue cracked ice here. Your base cards are blue cracked ice here. Next one's up. When I get in Sapphire, I sell my base. I hold on to my big hits. Here we go. They call me Bang coming in. We got another rerun. Here we go. Mojo all over. Also, if anyone's new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Ebuka. Off the board. Next one is up, Buttercups. Let's go. I like that spot, Frank. Nice, healthy spot right there, Frank. Looking for Ward, Brady, Josh Allen, Colson Loveland, Cam Scattaboo, Golden, Amarian Hampton, Will Howard. A lot of big names up here to still be going. All right, Xavier Worthy off the board. Next one's up. So, and these ones right here specific, you have 32 cards total between for one box. So 64 will be coming out. Your base cards are blue cracked ice beauties. Looking for big boy hits. All right, Chris Jones off the board. Next one is live. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Cody coming in for this next one. Rome Adunze off the board. Next one's up. Make your mind up. I mean, under 100 now. This is very exciting. This is going to snap. This is going to go super fast. So fast. So good. And guys, it's been a hard, long minute since we have seen a name drop off the top 18. Like, seriously, we're going on like 15 minutes and we haven't seen a name drop off this list. Pay attention! We're due! Joe Montana's been sitting down there for a minute. Alec Pierce was the last to fall off. Dun, 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 dun. Herbert's about to get up on that list, too. All right, Jaden Higgins off the board for Crazy Frank. Next one's up. Don't mind up. All right, here we go. Land. Picking Savion Williams off the board. Next one's up. DLT's back. What's going down, my guy? Oh, shit! Nicely done, Corey. Taking Cam Ward off the board. Nicely done. Next one's up. Tom Brady is about a 2.5 times more valuable spot than Cam Ward. Just a heads up, guys. Wow. DLT coming in with that steal, baby. Tyrone Tracy off the board. Next one's up. In my head. That was a nice little average down, DLT. Yeah, Corey, very nicely done with Cam. JTT off the board. Next one's up. All right, head honch in the lead for a steal, baby. Let's go. Oh, I thought they were gonna let you have that. I was gonna be dang. All right, here we go. Honch taking this one. Other Vikings players off the board. Next one's up. All right, DLT coming in. Getting very close to this nitty gritty here, guys. A lot of insanely good names on the right-hand side of your screen as well, too. We have been seeing quite a few fall off in this last 5-minute period. I would pay attention there. Don't be sleeping when the bigger names are falling, because that would be silly. All right, Colson Loveland off the board. Next one's live. I wouldn't be steering clear here, guys. Listen, Cam Ward, yeah, big name, right? But Tom Brady is more than 2 times the value of Cam Ward in this product just for the things that you can hit for him. Rookie in the lead. Crazy Frank said, hold my drink. Your average is holding tight right now at $41. You can get underneath that. You're doing great. We've got Tucker Kraft off the board. Next one's up. There we go, Frank, taking control here. Getting them for an absolute steal, too. Take advantage, because I'm sure there's quite a few people that are on a timeout right now, guys. That's when you sneak in. Quincy Riley's off the board for Crazy Frank. Next one's up. Head honch in the lead. I'd be fighting, too. Way too much quality goodness names up there. Grab them. All right, other Colts players off the board. Next one's up. All right, head honch coming up. All right, Terrell Davis, gone. Next one's up. All right, Jack Bash off the board. Next one's live. All right, Siobhan Rebel Jr. out of here. Next one's up. All right, Land coming in hot. All right, Michael Williams. We like that. Next one's up. Yeah, no worries. No worries, my dude. All right, Dan is taking Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. All right, Lambjack gone. Next one's up. Every time this wheel spins, guys, we get closer and closer to these big boy names. And I'm telling you, Tom Brady is like one of the top two that you're looking for. He was right under Jackson Dart. That is a huge spot to be shying away from this deep in. Janae Barron is off the board. Next one's up. Halo, woo-woo. I mean, average is 39.60. If you guys can get underneath that, you're doing well. Okay. Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up. Again. Guys, your average is basically 40 right now. Take that as you will. All right, Giddens. All right, nice one, Allie. Amarian Hampton off the board. Next one's up. Chevy, how you doing, my friend? All right, Khalil Shakur off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, busy Monday, man. I mean, that is the thing with Mondays, isn't it? There's just nothing extra going on Mondays for me, it seems. Oh, yeah. Very nice, very nice. That's got to be fun. All right, Gunnar Helm off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, family time. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I understand. I understand. everybody? Or do you think it's like a character? Yes. Ty Felton off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting here. Average is like 41 bucks and Tom Brady's still alive. What are we doing? Josh Allen, Scadabooski, Will Howard, Matthew Golden. You know that guy likes coming out. So does Riley Leonard. That's not nice. I mean, I hate to admit it, but I am a lot like my own mother. Oh, we know, Chef. We know. Oh, you ain't telling us nothing, bro. Next one's up. Just saying. Oh, man. That was good. You set yourself up for that, Chef. You set yourself up. I'll just never forget the time that you came in here when me and Bryant were in here, and I can't remember what you were mad about. And you were like, you called Bryant Brant, and then Byrant, and it just kept typoing for you, and it was hilarious. You were definitely moody that day, for sure. Josh Downs is off the board. Next one's up. I actually have a video clip recording of it. You can't see what you wrote, but you can hear me and Bryant talking about it. What's going on, Paul? You mean Byrant? Caleb Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Hello, Paul. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Now, guys, listen. We are getting to the nitty gritty. This is number 69. You should be paying attention here. You know you got Mojo on 69 and 67. I would definitely not be passing up any semi-possible Mojo spots right now with Brady, Allen, Scadaboo. Oh, look at the right-hand side of your screen. I don't need to tell you what's up there. We show you what's up there. Lane Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, that's true. If you don't, yeah, if your time is needed that much, but here's the thing too, is that you also have to remember, like, you have to stop when you are running a business for the other things, because before you know it, you're going to miss out on all that stuff, and then you're going to regret not having time to do that stuff. Right here, both boxes, Brandon. 2 boxes, Topps Chrome Sapphire, baby. All right, A-Chain off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. You need a couple assistants, so that way you can still take care of things while not taking care of things, right? Then that way you just don't use all your time only working, you know what I mean? Kyle Mononge off the board. Next one's up. When I had my last business, I basically fired all of them. And then I just did everything myself, and things were so much easier. I had to severely cut down on some of my clients and stuff like that and move strictly to commercial. But It was so much easier in the end. Terrell Owens is off the board. Next one is up. Because I had mostly ladies working for me, and it's like, you know, they're fine when you're one-on-one with them, but as soon as you put 4 of them together, it's drama. So, I was just like, it's not even worth it. I'm like, I'm gonna come pick up my stuff, ladies. Nice knowing you. Yep, RJ Harvey off the board. Yeah, so if I did something else again, like I'm thinking about getting into resale again. Because I used to pick up like liquidation pallets and like have yard sales every weekend. And sell on OfferUp. Anything that was local, I would sell on. Thinking about getting into something like that again. Just do like online sales. Side hustle, you know what I mean? Or I could just side hustle buying, selling, and trading cards. I could also do that. Jalen Carter off the board. Next one's up. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Tony Romo off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Justa girl? It makes me sweat. Yeah. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Jersey boy. What's going on, Jersey? All my big hitty people are coming in. I love it. You guys' average is like 47 right now, just to let you know. You're doing killer getting in. Other Ravens players. Alright. Yeah, average is 47. Let's finish up these last 59 spots. Brandon coming in hot. Alright. Next one's up. Oh, yes, Taylor. That would be disgusting. Some out of 5. Yes, please. Joe Montana off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Average of 47, almost 48. Only 57 to go. This is taking no time at all. Let's do this. Brandon coming in hot. For a steal, too. Bum, bum, bum. Kyler Murray out of here. Next one's up. All right, Just a Girl coming in, taking lead. Nick said no. Jersey said nah. Average is 48. That's crazy. I mean, if you guys were picking up Brady, you'd be looking at like a $650 spot here. If it was a pick your player. Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. A lot of really good names up here, significant names, and running out of time to grab them. All right, we got a rerun. Watch out. Here we go, getting to the nitty gritty, guys. Start out with almost 300 auctions. We're down to 55. That's nothing, especially with this many big names still available. Here we go, Matt taking Cam Scataboo off the board. Next one's up. Told you it's going to be hard not to hit good names at this point. There's just too many. Yes, we do. We're at $1. Wake up. What's happening, guys? Listen, Brady is not guaranteed to last till the end. That is not going to happen. Get in for your spots. Average of $47 right now. I'm doing amazing, Mac. How are you doing, my friend? All right, Honch taking Jefferson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Chris Carter off the board. Next one's up. We're at 2. Oh, here we go. Mac was just making his custom. I see. Average is still at 47. You guys are killing it right now. I'd be stacking these. Don't let them fly by for like $1 to $5 difference when you're so far away from that average. You're still winning getting in. All right, we got Brashard Smith off the board for Jersey. Next one's up. If you guys want to stay in for that second too, listen, I am down to get down to 10-second auctions over there as well. As long as we got a decent room, we can definitely do that. Rush through this. You guys can still get to bed at a decent time over there on the West Coast. Max in the lead. Brandon said hold my drink. I would too, Brandon. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're taking other Chiefs players off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're at 48.50. 48.50 is our new average. That jumped up quite a bit. It will continue until we see some big names fall off. I mean, in the top 18, the only one that I really wouldn't be shooting for my personal self is James Cook, so that's saying something. Drew Brees is off the board. Yes, sir, Shuffy. I normally am. All right, only 49 to go. Two coming in the lead. Jamar Chase off the board for Skew. Next one's up. All right. Smith coming in the lead here. I mean, we are getting to the nitty gritty, running out of chances to get in, but we have a lot of good opportunity here still. That is nice, Skew. We take that for sure. All right, we got CD Lamb off the board. Next one's up. Chef, you know what else I have? Guys, and actually for everybody. Tomorrow's breaks are already in the shop. If you want to go take a look at tomorrow's breaks in the shop, feel free to do so. Grab your spots early. You guys are actually the first ones to lay your eyes on them. So, feel free to go and take a look at that too. Pick your team. Jersey in the lead at 27. Our average is currently at 47. Take them. What a average down there, Jersey. That's actually super surprising. Brees Hall off the board. Next one's up. Nice pickup. Yeah, Cosmic's going to be fun. I'm always a fan of Cosmic. Oh, yeah, I feel you. I didn't realize that's what he's running over there. Is he doing mixers? Hey, Disney's a good one, though, Chef. I'm telling you. The hitty average in Disney is insane. Insane. I know. Take advantage, guys. People all of a sudden are sleeping, but yet Tom Brady's still up there. He was our original top 2. And he's still up there. If you were picking him up in this break, you'd be paying $650. Just saying. He's going to someone for a steal. Next one's up. I mean, listen, at least it's a D-Gen where you can sell it, though. You know what I mean? Think about all the D-Gen things you can do and then not make any money from it. You know what I mean? Not have things that you can make that cash on. You know what I mean? Kyle Pitts off the board. Next one's up. This is getting interesting, guys. I cannot believe that Tom Brady's still up there and we're sleeping. That's amazing to me. All right, Dalton Kincaid off the board. Next one's up. Guys, average is almost $50 right now. Average is almost $50 right now. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. You should be chasing for Brady here. Or Allen. Allen is also over a $300 spot. Got over a $600 and an over $300 spot here. They can come off at any time. Oh, I would be too. I would be too. Only guy I ever schoolgirled over during a signing event, just saying. All right, we got a rerun here. Got an average close of 50 right now, guys. We're right underneath that. All right, Kelvin Banks. Junior off the board. Next one's up. All right, Costello coming in. All right, here we go. Scary Terry off the board. And we just get closer. I'm telling you, Allen, Tom Brady, huge spots compared to anybody else that is up there on this board, guys. Pay attention. Opportunities there. Here we go, Boda. Picking Sam Darnold off the board. Next one's up. All right, Rashi Rice off the board. Next one's up. Guys, there's only 37 spots and Tom Brady's still up there. Your average right now is at $54. Tom Brady would be $6.50. Picking him up. Pick your player. Someone's going to take him for a steal. Same thing with Allen. Same thing with Howard. Myles Garrett off the board. Next one's up. We signed that guy. You pull something not signed, we can get that facilitated for you for Miles. Here we go. Boda in the lead at 36. What a steal. We're getting closer to Tom and Josh and Will, but we're getting lower in average. So keep that up, guys. Stack them. George Kittle off the board. Next one's up. This is where you stay woke. Stay alert. Stay alive. All right, other Broncos players off the board. Next one's up. All right, Scott coming in hot. I would too. I'd be chasing those top three specifically. I mean, you could be chasing anything, but those top three being a chance is amazing for you. Next one's up. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Jackson Hawes off the board. He remains. Let's go. He remains. Let's go. Guys do have trading opportunities as well. Randy Moss out of here. Next one's up. There's no way he's last until the end, guys. No way those three names are going to be at the end. I just do not foresee it happening. You want those top three 1,000%. Riley's not bad either. Riley's not too much of a difference in value than Will Howard. But Tom Brady's a $6.50 value. Josh Allen is half of his cost. But several hundred on either of those names. James Cook off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Crazy Frank coming in hot. Ooh, Frank's back. You guys better watch out. Better watch out. Wow, your guys' average is at $57 right now, too, depending on who comes off. Other Cowboys. the other day. Yeah, $58 is your guys' current average. It's gonna keep going up probably a couple dollars at a time until Brady falls. Or Allen. Here we go. Getting down to that nitty gritty. Got a lot of opportunity up here. All right. DeAndre Swift off the board. Next one's up. We're at a $60 average. Let's go. Someone grab Brady so we can go down. The same day. All right, Tim coming in, taking Danny Dimes off the board. Next one is up. Only 27 to go. This is getting interesting. Ricky coming in hot at 49. Our average is 61. All right, Jonathan Taylor gone. Next one's up. All right, Justin Herbert off the board, baby. Next one's up. Here we go, my friends. Let's find some hitties. We got Jalen Royals off the board, and yet we get closer and closer to this man. Guys, I'm telling you, those top two are what is causing this to raise every time we spin. Every time we spin, and we do not see those top two names specifically, you can guarantee that that average is going up $2 or $3. All right? Jihad Campbell is now off the board, but guess who's not? Allen and Brady. Both several $100 spots. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, our average is at 65 right now because those two are still up there. Be paying $650 for Brady right out. Come on. All right, here we go. Blake Corum off the board. This is so crazy. Let's go. Who's going to take him? That's what I want to know. Who's going to take him? Here we go. George Pickens off the board. Guys, this is a time where you do keep those eyes peeled right now. This is insane. We have 21 spots left, and we're still looking for one of our top two most valuable people in this product. I mean, kind of crazy. Kenneth Walker off the board. Next one's up. Crazy Frank coming in hot. All right, Darian Porter off the board. Next one's up, guys. This is insane. This is insane. I've never quite seen something like this. Not one of our top 2 up there. Not someone like Tom Brady. Take it. Somebody. Troy Franklin off the board. Next one's up. 18 to go. Crazy Frank coming in hot. Long said no. Ricky said absolutely not. Feeling it. You know, Taylor, what was I saying earlier though, right? What did I keep preaching? This is crazy that people are coming in and grabbing these spots. Average down now. And also, Taylor, listen. We're doing another 2 boxes, so we're going to run into that same situation. Once those 2 start going, you're going to see lower auction prices. And definitely down to get in for that one as well. We're late nighting it, baby. All right, Ricky taking this one. Tyler Booker off the board. Oh my God. 16 left. We are still looking for Josh Allen and Tom Brady. This is insanity. This is insanity. They're meant for someone special. Who's taking them? Just a heads up. Brady would be a $650 position. Josh Allen would be a $350 position if you were picking them up straight up out of a pick your team break, pick your name break. All right, Ricky coming in. Let's see what we got for you, my guy. Other Falcons players are off the board. Next one's up. Oh, this is getting crazy. I mean, you got 2 out of 15 chances, too, to hit a huge name. Like, that's the crazy part about it. And then Will Howard, I mean, he's not a horrible take either. He's still over a $100 position. This is nuts, Tim. You ain't lying, bro. Marvin Harrison off the board. Next one is up. I mean, Tom Brady doing fantastically. I don't know what he's doing. He needs to fall off. Take care of my people. Ooh, double infinity for Ricky here. Let's see. Mason Graham off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. Well, they must have been under their actual average then, because our average right here, right now, is at 95. So they must have been getting steals for a 4-boxer on Saturday. You feeling it, Long? You feeling it, Long? Long's feeling it. Let's see, Mayo. Come on. Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's up. Someone's got to take him. One of them. 3. One of the 3. right, one of the three. Will Howard's off the board. Next one's up. I mean, we got close. We got close, guys. Only 11 spots, and there's still 2 huge ones to go. I mean, the chances for at least those 2 are way higher than you would ever have. I want to see who they go to. They're meant for somebody. Meant for somebody special. All right, Brandon taking Dylan Sampson off the board. Next one's up. My God, your average is at $125. It goes off at random, Bing. Never know. It's crazy that we have 2 big names up here like that, though, still. That's why everyone's getting antsy. Keon Coleman off the board. Here we go. All right, nice little angel number there, 111. Walter Nolan off the board. Next one is live. I just don't foresee him lasting till the end. I really don't. And I'm talking Brady specific. Here we go. Oh, I'm hoping not, Bang. The people are really trying. Amon-Ra off the board. Next one is live. Oh my goodness. We are seriously, this is getting nuts, guys. This is getting nuts. Who's taking him? Out of 7, you have 2 very big names up there. One obviously superseding the other. Definitely worth a fight. I mean, there's that, especially that Brady name, guys. $650 just to pick him up out of the 2 pick your player. Even if you could get him, if we had a pick your player on this. There we go, Brandon taking Brady off the board. Let's go. Much deserved, my dude. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Our average went down to 75. Josh Allen, you'd be paying $350 for. Do you still have a big one? I actually been pulling quite a few Allens too. I actually just pulled the Allen auto signature set. So Allen is hot in these hands, ladies and gentlemen. It is. But we did it. Bang, it's like I talked it into the universe. All right, here we go, guys. Next one's up. Let's finish this up. Nice pickup, Ricky. All right, here we go. McBride. Other Titans players would be a great one. That's a consolidated player spot. Xavier Watts, Vince Wilfork, Devin Witherspoon. That is who you can get here. Vince Wilfork off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. All right, other Titans players off the board. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. 33.3% chance hitting here. Taylor taking Trey McBride off the board. Next one's up. I know, right? Let's do it, Ricky. And I haven't seen any trades or anything like that. So, I had one for the Browns and the Seahawks for the 2 other spots. So, I got to do that one trade. All right, there's Witherspoon. And this is going to be for Xavier Watts, guys. Xavier Watts, last spot mojo. All right, guys. Let me get this ready for you. Okay, you got a couple of minutes here. I can't wait super long, though. But I gotcha. What up, D-Lane? D-Lane, are you feeling like a long night tonight? I got another one of these Sapphire breaks that we're going to do, but I'm thinking that it might be one of those late night nights. Well, duh. I'll run to the bathroom really quick, Ben, and then when I come back, I'll double check on that. If not, we'll go ahead and get the rip going. I'll get your guys' list till you get the rip going. And guys, listen, don't feel like you missed out here. We have more. We have more as well. So we're going to be running this right back. I'll be right back. Okay, not seeing it. Alright, I'm gonna get this list ready for you guys. Okay, is he gonna be in here soon, my guy? Okay, I got you. If you are in here, my guy, Brandon, and you want to do that trade, I need to know, and I need to know quick. If not, totally cool too. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab that sheet. Yeah, Hard, I had to wait to make sure there wasn't a trade so I can get you your paper. Alright, so that trade is confirmed. Listen, I'm just gonna handwrite it on this so that we're not held back anymore. And then I will fix that. I will reprint that out when we get there. So, Brandon. And what are you trading all your teams for? What was the spot? Yeah, you can, Scooby. Just give me one quick second. What is that main name that all the ones are okay, but for who? Right. But isn't he getting something from you? Okay, so that's it. You're not doing a trade. So it's just all going to Brandon. Cool. Got you. That's all I needed. And then I'll just reprint this afterwards. And labels. Alright, here's your guys' first column. If you are on the bottom of the page, you are probably on the second page too. So you're going to be seeing other, names on that second page. Second column. And third column. Then we'll go to the second page. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Okay, you're right here, Haunch. It's in alphabetical order. Except it's like one page dispersed on two. That does make it a tad bit confusing. E-Bank's right there. Alright, let's get this party started, guys. And then we're doing it right back again. I already got everything set up. We're going to get back into the next one. Jersey. Alright, here we go, folks. Let's rip my fun, people. Let me know that you saw that, Jersey. Number S43, first break of the day for me. Hey guys, we got first night mojo here, just me touching Topps Chrome Sapphire in general. Just a heads up. Here we go. Best luck, everyone. Thank you for getting in. Again, we're running this right back, so do not leave. You're going to be able to get some really cheap spots first when we get first started. All right, here we go. Oh, I love Sapphire. All right, here we go. We got Trent McDuffie. Jordan Mailata. Kenneth Walker on the color match. Blue cracked ice. That is disgusting. Who has Kenneth? Ricky! My dude! We signed this guy. Can you imagine doing that blue ink across his pants right there? And Gunnar Helm for the rookie. Alt cards will be top loaded here too, guys. Just a heads up. All right, here we go. Tyson Badgett. Xavier Worthy. Oh my gosh, it's a black. Sweating. Got a black. All right, Jacoby Myers. See what I like about the blue cracked ice too, guys? There's so many blue teams that you got color matches everywhere. You know what I mean? AJ Brown, Jatavian Sanders, Will Howard for your rookie. Nice hit on the Willie boy. Going to Brandon. Oh, so sorry. Wait, that one's. Yeah, that is Brandon. Everything's going to Brandon. That's right. All right, here we go. CeeDee Lamb. Woo. Tank Bigsby. Alec Manor for your rookie blue cracked ice. Led McConkey on the gold out of 50, 43 on the print. Of course McConkey's going to come out. Of course the Chargers are going to come out. Nice hit on the lad. Going to head haunch. Oh, yeah, thank you. Nice call. On the variation, baby. Nice call. I got so excited for a Charger to come out. That's disgusting. I mean, listen, if I'm in this seat, you can almost guarantee a Chargers is a good spot to have while I'm here. All right, here we go. Cooper DeJean. Fred Warner. Rico Dowdle. And Raiders. Jack Besh on the blue cracked. Big Kazoo. The Fred Warner. There you go. All right, George Karlaftis. Kyron Williams. We got an orange. Elijah Arroyo on your rookie cracked ice we take. Dona Ricky. Another color match. And Reed Blankenship out of 25-5 on the print. That was going to be going to the all Eagles position. Other Eagles position. All right. Next. Here we go. Tyler Newman. Caleb Williams. Jerry Jeudy. Falcons. James Pierce Jr. on the rookie. Okay, I was going to go to the other Falcon spot. All right, here we go. Wait, is that 2 golds back-to-back? That's nuts. Khalil Herbert. Malachi Starks on the blue cracked ice. Patriots. Stop it. Stephon Diggs out of 50. 16 on the print. Gold cracked ice, baby. That's going to Ducks. Next gold. Kim Ward, baby! Gold out of 50, auto 8 on the print! I better see an RCR going in stat. Ducks! Holy smokes! My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hoodies. Wow. On-card Butte. Going through changers. Let's go. That's nasty. 2 hits back to back for the man, too. Both goals. Let's go. Yeah, we don't mess around. That's why I love Sapphire. All right. We're going to marinate that. We're going to give it some extra marinating time. All right, let me set this up. How you gonna backseat host? I didn't forget all about the black. I was gonna marinate it. Now people are telling me what to do. Marinating normally makes those hits better. But if you guys don't want to do that, that's fine. That's fine. Xavier Worthy. We got Brady Cook on the blue cracked ice. How can it be too long? We got 32 cards a pack. Or a box. Will Howard out of 10. 6 on the Perinsky. Going to Brandon. That's another one that I would highly suggest an RCR on. Just getting started, too. All right, here we go. Roshan Johnson, Jordan Addison, Jason Myers, and Trey Amos on the rookie cracked ice. Yep, Black Howard, my guy. And you got the the regular cracked ice as well. All right, Will McDonald, Jared Goff on another color match. That's a good-looking card. Emery Jones Jr. on the blue cracked ice. I like how the rookies are a little bit darker. And out of 25. Tootin'. 23 out of 25 here. Going to Tim. All right, here we go. Max Crosby. Travion Walker. Jelani Taive. Tyler Shocked. We take that. Down to Cody. That's an out of 10. All right, here we go. George Pickens. J.C. Horn. Donovan Edwards on the rookie. And wow. Travis Hunter field level out of 25-10 on the print. That is disgusting. We take that. Going to Ricky. 10 out of 25, my friend. What was the other cards in this pack? Oh, 1 second. He's had J.C. Horn, George Pickens, Donovan Edwards for the rookie. Oh, you know what? It actually might be both. I don't see where it says variation. But you would think, since he didn't have a hat on, right? Here we go. Michael Wilson. Diamador Lenore. Drake May. And Savion Williams on the blue cracked ice. Yeah, that's normally what it means. But normally it says variation on the back of them too, so that was the only thing that was confusing. That's a nasty card. I love pulling Travis Hunter. Alright, here we go. Xavier McKinney. We got another gold. Matt Stafford. Luther Burden III on the rookie cracked ice. And Kyle Monange out of 58 on the print. Going to Tower. A lot of golds for 2 boxes. All right, here we go. Jaden Reed. Kirk Cousins. David Njoku. Panthers. Ted McMillan on the color match. Yes. Yes. Going to big. Actually going to Brandon. That was going to Brandon Young on a trade. Brandon Young on a trade. Little Teddy. All right. Here we go. Trey Benson. Wow. Colston Loveland on the green out of 99. 78 on the print. That is a beaut. That is a beaut. Going ahead, Haunch. We take that. Phil Maffa on your rookie cracked ice color match. Derrick Henry out of 50. 15 on the print. Another man that we signed. Going to Tim. That would look disgusting with white or purple ink. Probably white because he's wearing purple. Out of 50, 15 on the print. Little D-hen. The Loveland is a very solid auto, too. Nice hit. All right, guys. So all cards are going to be top-loaded. in here, but I am going to go over the rookie craft ices for you. I will sleeve and top load the rest while we are filling the next break. All right, so here's all your rookies, okay? If you need to do any RCRs pre-grading, that is at the bottom of your screen. All right, here we go. Tat McMillan, I would highly suggest one, and Tyler Shuck. Phil Moffa, Luther Burden III, I would also suggest Savion Williams, Donovan Edwards, Emory Jones, Trey Amos, Brady Cook, Malachi Starks, Will Howard, I would suggest, Ao Manor, Jack Besh, James Pierce, and Arroyo. All right, golds. Stephon Diggs. Sounds good, Tim. Stephon Diggs out of 50. Kyle Monange out of 50. Lad McConkey out of 50. Derrick Henry and Cam Ward with a sicko auto. On card. Colston Loveland. Another solid auto, I would suggest. 3 out of 25. You got Travis Henry on the image variation. Tootin and Blankenship. Will Howard out of 10. Another highly suggestible one. 6 on the print. Boop, 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 boop. And like I said, we're already ready for the number 2, baby. All right, so we had RCR for Tootin and Henry. So I already pulled the Tootin. Let me just grab the Henry. Bada boom, bada bing. If anyone else is doing RCRs, just let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll get that handled for you. On 43, no Drake May that I can recall, my friend. If you do need to rewatch for any reason, I'm positive that we didn't hit him though. Just YouTube. You just look at BlackTie breaks and then VOD for video of day. It'll take you where you need to go. You'll see us live now, and you'll just have to back up just a couple of minutes. If I had my fulfillment list, I'd be able to show you. Even if I could pull all my bears at one time, I'd be able to tell you who's not on that others list. Have you even got like Urlacher as his own person? Next break is also a player, my friend. An RCR, Brandon, is a pre-grading service that we offer. So we have a gentleman that works with us that was with Beckett and PSA for years. He's done over 500,000 actual grades. Now he works in-house with us. So any of those cards, especially since it's, what is it, Monday? You would know by tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, what your card and auto would pre-grade at. It'll be encased, and it would also be sealed, so it would look just like this, but with your card in there. Your description details of your card here, your single or your auto and card grade here. And then say for any reason that you do not get a 10 on the card, once you receive it in the mail, you can scan that QR code in the back, and it will tell you whether it was surface, edges, corners, whatever the situation was. Okay, and Tim, which ones were yours for? Oh, for Tootin and Henry, that's right. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that you were a different person. All right, I got your Tootin and Henry already taken care of over here. J-Mac, listen, while I'm going, if you're going to be in here for a minute, J-Mac, while I'm top loading and sleeving these, once we get started, I could definitely look through and see if there's any other players in there for you. I'm not sure if you're going to be sticking around, but I can definitely do that. Normally I have a fulfillment checklist, so it's easy for me to tell you. All right, guys, listen. S44. This is going to be your opportunistic time to get in for the cheap, okay? at least the first 10 or 15 will go down for absolutely steals and deals. You want to make sure your name's on that. We are starting with 20-second auctions, but I quickly want to get to 15-second auctions and 10-second auctions. That does help you guys on your side, just because I know a lot of you people probably still have to go to work tomorrow. So we'll speed it up as quick as we possibly can. We are at $1, and your average, if you can get under 33 right now, you're doing well. Your average starts at 40, okay? So, well, 39 and some change, but we're going to call it 40. So, grab them. Never know who's going to fall off or win. We could be seeing huge names fall off in that first 5, 10 names. Happens all the time. No, I didn't see that, Logan. When was that? That's nasty. I believe they're supposed to be out of 5s, out of 10s, out of 25s as well. But that's nasty. That's going to be a big card. All right, here we go. Sebastian Castro is our first to fall off. Next one is up. Now we'll turn right back around. All right, guys, just getting started. We are looking at some big boy product here. All right? Big boy, last one of the case, last one of the night. 2 Saffies. Get yourselves in. Averages at 40. If you can get yourself under 33, you're doing great. Stack those up. Hollywood. All right, here we go. Brett Favre off the board. Next one's up. This is going to be your guys' easiest and best chance to get in for the cheapest you possibly can in this break. Listen, everyone was getting in around here earlier on the first one. When we were ending that first one, those bids were going over $100 on those last spots. This is a highly wanted product. Get yourselves in as low as you can, as long as you can. Jason Witten off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Mayo coming in. Mayo coming in. He's like, hey, man, I saw how much you were going for earlier. Yes, please, let me in at 26. Please, let me in at 26. All right. Other Packers players off the board. We're going down to 15 seconds, folks. Let's just do this. I'm going to be as best as I can for you. I know a lot of you guys probably have to work tomorrow. Next one's up. Chad in the lead at 4. Anna Max bid, smart cookie. Average is at $40. Don't have to love you. Give you what you need. Ooh. You can love you. All right, Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Isn't you around? Giving you my precious energy. Here we go. Head honch in the lead, baby. All right, Bijan off the board. Next one's up. You guys are doing well getting in. Stack them. Average is creeping up on 41. You guys are doing good. All right, Cole Komet. Off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. How you doing, Shark? What's going on, Chad? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday evening. Approaching on to the Tuesday morning. All right, Puka Nakua off the board. Next one's up. All right, Sharks in the lead. Average is now at $41, just a heads up. All right, we got Brock and Bowers off the board. Next one's up. Get in for your steals and deals, guys. This is the chance. This is the time to do it. Head honch in that lead. Also, if anyone can help out just tapping on that screen, it will help us bring some brand new faces in here, producing some likes. Appreciate you. All right, Devin Witherspoon off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. We got Robert starting us out right. Wow, Robert. Wow. That's the way. All right, other Texans players off the board for Robert. Next one's up. Keep those eyes peeled. You'll be able to get steals just like Robert did. Average is at 43 at the current moment. Get yourself underneath that. You're doing good, guys. Robert coming in hot for another steal-a-roni. Chad said hold it. All right, other Titans players off the board. Next one's up. Feel free to get yourselves in cheap right now, guys. It's not going to stay this way. I can't stress that enough. At the end of the last break, these auctions were going for over $100. Right now, you're getting in for the cheap. Chase Brown off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Chino in the lead. 29. That's a nice one if you can get it. Let's go. I like that. Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. Chad coming in for the next steal. Tyson said absolutely not. Here we go. Jared Allen off the board. Next one's up. There's so many other hits in here besides the 101 for Brady, my guy. So many. Here we go. Chad coming in hot. Brady's already a hard one to hit, too. All right, Trey almost off the board. Plus, he still got us out of 5s, out of 10s, out of 25s. We still got time. All right, we got Chad in the lead here. I think I knew you wanted it. All right, Rashi Rice off the board. Next one's up. I think I knew you wanted. Here we go. Tyson starting us out at a Buckaroonie. I like it. Is he going to steal? I thought he was going to take it for a second. I was going to be like, Tyson. That would have been crazy. Head honch coming in hot. Ooh, someone tried to snipe him, but he's got that max bid. He's a smart cookie. All right, Michael Penix off the board. Next one's up. All right, Ty Felton off the board. Next one is up, baby. We are moving and grooving here, folks. Get yourselves in. Chad coming in. Long said hello. All right, here we go. Terrell Suggs off the board. Next one's up. Currently dealing with an average of 45 right now, guys. Stack these up as cheap as you can, as long as you can. We are just getting started. And we could be seeing any name fall off at any time. That is the pleasure of it. Chad taking this next one. All right, other Cowboys players off the board. Next one's up. I'm a smoker. All right, Tyson in the lead, $2. Let's have some fun. Let's do it. Come on. All right, we got Sean. He said, what's up? Let me in. Okay. We can do that. All right, I like that. Jack Sawyer off the board. Next one's live. That never gotta sweat that. All right, Chad Clark coming in hot. Said I'm in for the next one too. All right, Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Tyson coming in for the next Steeler Roni. I like it. My faith in you and I. Put your pretty little hand in mine. All right, Nick Scorton off the board. Next one's up. This love is a show thing. Guys, we're doing excellent. Average is $45, so keep it up. If they're going to let you steal them, you steal them. Stack them after you steal them. Then they're harder to steal back. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Terrell Owens off the board. Next one's up. Chad in the lead. Smart man. Max bid. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam, dude. All right, Jamar Chase. Next one's up. Alberto in the lead at 3. I'm going to be like, is Alberto going to steal this right now? I thought he was. I mean, it's still a steal right now. Your guys' average is $45. Here we go. We're dollaring it away. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a rerun. We got a rerun, guys. Actually, this is good mojo here. Pay attention to these rerun spots because they really do fall nicely off the wheel. Get yourselves in for those. Always pay attention for those. Here we go. Cash coming in. How are we getting down this low? You guys are doing awesome. Absolutely awesome. We're talking about like 5K in product here. Looking for hitties. Even your base cards are going to be blue cracked ice beauties. Well, 5K each. So, yeah. I mean, guys, this is big stuff. This is big stuff. We already pulled, actually, a very nice first two boxes. Will Howard, black. Several golds. Cam Ward, gold auto out of 50 on card. Super solid. Jags players are off the board. Next one's up. All right, Robert in the lead here. Got that max bid. Smart man. All right, Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. Robert starting us out at 2. Let's go. Saw that. Here we go. Tyler Booker off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Robert coming in hot. So good. Let's go. No, 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 no. All right, Cooper Cup off the board for Max. Next one's up. Rob in the lead here again. All right, Vinny coming. Jalen Carter off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Rob coming in again. All right, Vinny taking this one. You guys are doing good. You guys really are doing well. You're about $20 under the actual average per spot every time. Justin Herbert's off the board. Next one is live. Here we go. Robert coming in again. What a steal on that one, Robert. Pay attention when the people are sleeping, baby. Yes, sir. Drake May off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Next one's up. Ooh, yeah. All right, Christian McCaffrey off the board. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go, Vinny coming in hot. Averages at 45. Take that as you will. Jacob coming in for a Steeler-Roni. All right, Khalil Mullings off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, yeah. All right, Robert coming in hot. Robert is a smart man. He's grabbing these while they're low. We were about in the same place on the first two boxes, guys. By the time we got to the end, these we're going anywhere from like $60 to over $120 for these last spots. So I'm telling you, this is the time that you can snag them low, average down now. Grease Hall off the board, talking 10K in product. Talking blue cracked ice beauties for base cards. Sell the base, hold on to your hits. Average is 45. It's going to continue to go up too until we see big names fall off. All right, Savion Williams off the board. Next one's up. Da-na-na-na. Ooh. All right, Dan taking one. Zach Charbonnet off the board. Next one's up. None of these people on the right-hand side of your screen are guaranteed to last until the end. In fact, we're probably going to see several of them fall early. So make sure you are getting in while they're low. That'd be your best opportunity to do so. Two off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Dan coming in hot. All right, Jahad Campbell off. Next one's up. All right, other Buccaneers players off the board. Next one is up. Here we go. It's Bo coming in. How you doing, Bo? All right, we got a rerun. Rerun! Pay attention to the reruns. They fall so good off the wheel. Plus, your average is $45. Why wouldn't you try to grab some of these spots for the low? You can steal them for between $1 and $5 difference. You're still way underneath the average. That's good for you. That's good. All right. Malik Neighbors off the board. Next one's up. Alright, we got Chad Clark in the lead. Mark Cookie with that max bid. Wow, what a steal, too. What an average down, but that's what you do. You take them when they sleep. Trey McBride off the board. Next one's up. You guys can help out getting some new faces in here. All you gotta do is tap on that screen as long as you can remember. TikTok will recognize it, especially if there's a few of you doing it, and then we'll get some brand new faces in here. Hopefully we can get down to 10-second auctions at some point. I'm sure a lot of you guys are trying to get in, win some hitties, and go to sleep. Kelvin Banks Jr. off the board. Next one's up. All the people that aren't trying to go to sleep, too, we might extend the night and run some extra breaks. I got a lot of breaks to choose from after this. All right, Chad in the lead. Snagging it. Matt Stafford, that's nice. Nice little color match on those blue cracked ices. Next one's up. We're already more than 30 auctions in, guys. This is moving quick. Average holding tight at 45. It's honestly on its way up to 46. Stack these as low as you can. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Deontay Thornton Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. Costello in the lead. Costello's smart, dude. He's grabbing them way low. Way low. Getting from like 50 to 60% off the average. I'm telling you right now, Jackson Dart would be about $1,000 spot in this break if you're picking him up, pick your spot. Tom Brady would be almost 700. Cam Ward would be like right under 500. So you've got all that still there. Caleb, Josh, Patty Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shuck, Shadeur, Genty, Burrow, Ted McMillan, Bo Nix, all over $200 spots. George Pickens off the board, and next one's up. Might as well take the chance while you guys can get them low. That's all I'm saying. Cash in the lead at 20. Michael said, hold my drink. That's smart. All right. Jalen Waddle off the board. Next one's up. Hope that you remember. Alberto's back. Better watch out. Average is at $45.90. We might as well call it 46. You guys are getting in for an incredible price right now. Keep it up. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's live. All right, Michael, where are we going, my friend? Panay Sewell off the board. Next one's up. Alberto coming in hot. Ooh, Michael said hold my drink. Still getting in for like 50, 60% off, so why not? Why not, dude? All right, Kyron Williams off the board. Next one's up. We're almost under 200 auctions here, guys. Moving quick. So is that average. It's moving up. $46 average at the current moment. All right, Tim Brownie boy off the board. Next. Hope that you remember. Alberto in the lead here. All right, Kaylee Johnson, what's going on? Good to see you. Randy Moss off the board. Next one's live. Kelly, you guys better watch out for Kelly. Kelly don't mess around. Average is at $46. Take that where you will. All right, Danny Dimes off the board. Next one's up. All right, Alberto coming in hot. Nice. Quite the average down. We're like, oh, we got a rerun again. A rerun, guys. Listen, these rerun spots, they fall nicely off the wheel majority of the time. Do pay attention there. Do pay attention. Did they put you on a timeout, Alberto? Is that what happened? Oh, it would be right here. Yeah, I don't think that would be in here. You're welcome. All right, Mike Elstad off the board, baby. Next one's up. All right, Kelly Johnson in the lead. Sounds good, my friend. No worries. We'll be here, Alberto. I think it's normally like a 15-minute hold, but it happens to the best of us. All right, we got TJ Watt off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, average is creeping up to 47 right now, guys. It's because we have so many big names up there that haven't fallen yet. In fact, we're due a big name. For us to be 50 auctions in and we still haven't seen a large name, that's saying something. Pay attention to that. Robert taking Max Crosby off the board. Next one's up. All right, Caleb in the lead. Max bid smart. When you got spots up here that would be $1,000 to pick up and a pick your spot break, I'm surprised you guys aren't fighting a little bit more for these spots while you're still so far under the average. Trevor Lawrence is off the board. Next one's up. All right, Ozzy in the lead of 25. Let's go. Anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Good to see you, Ozzy. Taking Fields off the board. Next one is up. Number 220. Robert in the lead of 17. If I could get in, I'd be fighting. I mean, average is approaching 48 at this point. We're getting in for steals, deals. You guys should be patting yourselves on the back here. Jalen Walker off the board. Next one's up. All right, Robert about to steal it. I thought he was gonna do it. How you doing, B-Mac? Always good to see you. All right, Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's up. Gotta let you know. All right, Robert coming in. As he does. Let you know. You don't like no Ray Lewis, B-Mac? Robert taking Brian Urlacher off the board. Guys, we're due a big name. We have not seen a huge name fall off yet, and we're due. If we don't see one soon, we're going to start seeing them about halfway through this break. Just bat, 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 bat. Right now, you're getting in way cheaper than you're going to get in for the entirety of this break. I can guarantee you that. We started at about $25 auctions in the first 2 boxes of this. We ended at over $125 auctions because of who was still left up on the board. So, take that to your advantage. I'm giving you the things that I know here. We got Sam Laporta off the board for BMAC. Next one's up. Boop, boop, boop. All right, here we go. Frazier! How you doing, Frazier? All right, Ricky B off the board. Frazier, you came in at a good time. The people are sleeping. The people are sleeping. Their average is at 48 right now. Jackson Dart would be $1,000 spot. Tom Brady would be right under 700. Cam Ward would be right under 4. And we're sleeping. Actually, 450. Eventually, the people are going to come in here and realize, guys. I mean, you can get 2 spots right now because the people are letting you for the price of the average of 1. All right? Take that in. Take that in. I gotta let you know. Robert coming in for another Steeler-Roni. How do you? Ooh-wee! I told you we were due. Josh Allen off the board for an absolute steal. That is what you're trying to do here right now, guys. This is your best chance to do something like that right now. Exactly, Ozzy. Exactly, and it still didn't even really change your average. Your average is still at 47. 47 is the average for a $10,000 break here. Big name, still ready. Ozzy taking the next. Not doing that bad at all, Robert. You're not doing bad. The fact that you're getting in as cheap as you are. Cooper DeJean off the board for Ozzy. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys, but I'm not going to leave you stranded, okay? We're going to run the next one. I'm just going to do an extended auction here one time for the one time. Here we go. You're up. Go ahead. A lot of times when I do these as well, they normally fall pretty well, so pay attention. All right, next one's up. All right, Frank, coming in. What's going on, Cassius? Average of 46 right now, guys. All right, Kelly Johnson taking it. Saquon Barkley, we take. Next one's up. I'm doing good. How's your Monday going? I guess we're Sunday now. Well, here anyways. Or Tuesday. I'm going backwards. Cash in the lead, guys. Your average is literally $46. Take full advantage of the sleepers. We could be seeing any of these big names fall off at any time. Jackson Dart, you'd be spending about $1,000 on picking him up. Tom Brady, you'd be spending like almost $700 on. Trey Harris off the board. Good spot to have when I'm in this seat. But yeah, Cash, hopefully you're having a tremendous start to your week. Maybe we can make that even better here. Start your Tuesday off right, you know what I'm saying? Sparrow in the lead. Kelly said no. All right, Devin Neal off the board for a steal. Next one's up. No. Ozzy coming in for an average down. I like it. Pharaoh said no. I'd be fighting too, guys. If you can get in 50 to 60% off the average price, when we're looking at spots that several spots that are over $400, yeah, you take Chris Carter off the board. Next one's up. All right, David, how you doing? Coming in hot. Nice. Walter Payton out of here. Next one's up. All right, David coming in for another steal. Average is still, we're back up to 47 for our average. Got 10K in product here. We're about to find some serious hits. Sapphire always hits. All right, Bo Nixie Poo off the board. Next one's up. We definitely take that. I'm telling you guys, there's big names up there. That might be the second bigger name that we've seen fall off. And we are well on our way. All right, we're already more than 70 auctions in. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. All right, Jamison Williams off the board. If anyone in the room can help out, just tap it on the screen. Producing likes. Go as fast as you can, as long as you can remember. If I get like 3 to 5 people doing that, minimum, TikTok will recognize that, start showing brand new faces this stream. Other things you could do to help is sharing the stream, inviting your friends over, make sure that you're following us, or even send a couple gifts. That helps too. All right, we got Baker Mayfield off the board. Next one's up. TikTok seems to recognize that one. Boom, boom. All right, almost under 200 here, folks. Stack these up. You're doing really well getting in for cheap, cheap. All right, B-Mac coming back. Other Jets players off of the board. Next one is up. Other. There they are. That took me a long time. All right, David coming in hot. All right, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt off the board. Next one's up. Frazier's in. Average is 46. All right, where are we going, my friend? Michael Strahan off the board. More Frank. Next one's up. Ozzy in the lead at 18 and an absolute steal. All right, Tucker Kraft off the board. Next one's up. David in the lead at 19. Smart. Guys, your average is literally $46. Get in for your steals. Stack them up. All right, what do we got? What do we got, Chino? Jaden Daniels off the board, baby. Let's find you an auto. Next one's up. We like those licensed autos now, don't we? Next one's up. We're talking about it. And then you're talking about it sometimes. All right, here we go. JTT. Off the board. Next one's up. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. All right, cash at 16. I'd be fighting too, guys. I'm telling you, your average is literally at 46, about to be $47 again. It's going to be the cheapest that you're getting in. As soon as these start going up, they will not go down. We're going to be getting closer and closer to big names. Cardinals players are off the board. Other Cardinals players are off the board. Almost 100 auctions in already, too. Ozzy in the lead here at 20. We got Jersey Boy said, hold my drink. Nice. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Josh Jacobs off the board. Next one's up. All right, very close to 100 auctions in already, guys. This has gone by extremely fast. Jersey coming in for the next steal. All right, Joe Burr. Off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, we take that, my friend. We take it. Guys, there's so many big names up there. We really haven't seen a lot of big names fall. That means that they're due. They're coming up. They're there for someone special. Sparrow coming in hot. Jersey Boy said, what's another dollar? Exactly, especially when your average is 46. Especially when you have spots up there that someone would be paying $1,000 for to take off the board. Or $700 or $450. All right, James Cook off. Next one's up. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. How you doing, Smoke? In the lead at 21. Let's do it. Come on, walk along. All right, Sterling Sharp off the board. Next. Way too many big names on this board right now to be sleeping, guys. It's actually kind of impressive. It's impressive the amount of opportunity that we still have up there. My two biggest pulled names is going to be Ashton Genty and Jackson Dart. They are both still alive, baby. Both. There we go, Smelt taking Patty Mahomes off the board. We like that. Next one's up. You forever. Patty Daddy. Here we go. Average is at 46. 46. Low end of 46. Oh, baby. Make me feel this way. All right. Oh, there we go, Butch. Guys, I'm telling you, stop sleeping. Stop sleeping. The wheel is now talking to you, letting you know exactly what's going on. It's time to wake up. It is time to wake up. Your average is now at 44. Waiting too long for these big names to fall off. We're there. We're there. We're almost 100 auctions in. We're not just getting started anymore. Abdul Carter off the board. Next one's up. Make me feel this way. I must take you. All right, Frank coming in. Cash said, hold my drink. Average. 42 bucks. Let's go. Still got spots up there that would be 1,000. That's Dart. Cam Ward would be 450. Caleb Williams would be... Sorry, Cam Ward would be 480. Caleb Williams would be 450. Isaac Bruce off the board. Next one's up. You feel this way, I must fit with you. All right, Cash in the lead at 15. Frank said, what's up, Cash? What's up? Gino was like, I'm in. We did just see a few bigger names fall off, guys, so we might start seeing them. We might have a little roll here, you know what I'm saying? Quinn Ewer is not bad. Next one's up. My baby. All right, Ozzy coming in hot. You forever. All right, Chris Olave off the board. Next one's up. Big Chili Dog in the lead. What's going on, Big Chili Dog? Average is currently at 43, guys. Let's do it. Still got a lot of huge names coming off there. I'm surprised that people are sleeping this long in. Stephon Diggs off the board. Next one's up. I love. All right, Frank coming in. 540 said, what up? Sounds good, B-Mac. I will try my absolute best. You know I will, homie. All right, Will Johnson for 540. Next one's up. Right-hand side of your screen is going to contain all your big boy names. I'd be paying attention to that. We're almost 100 auctions in, and we still got a lot of smoke up there. I actually can't even see anybody on that list that I wouldn't be interested in personally. Jersey in the lead at 19. Taking it, snagging it, stealing it, feeling it. I know, Jersey. I know. The wheel's talking right now, man. Trent Williams off the board. Next one's up. We're moving quick. Put those max bids in early. That will help quicken up these auction times as well. Until we have a big enough room. As soon as I see that we do have the right people in here, guys, we will go down to 10 seconds. If you want to help out with that, just tapping on that screen helps. If you can do it a lot, for as long as you can remember. Anything that happens on your guys' side in here, TikTok will recognize. They'll start showing brand new faces our stream because of it. So, appreciate you if you can help out. Butch in the lead at 20. Steeleroni. I mean, when your average is 42, if you can get in for 20, it's actually, I'm going to call it 43 because it's 42.98. You can get in at 20 or something around that. That's insanely good. Chiefs players off the board. Next one's up. Cash starting us out. SK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. How you doing, Ryan? Been a while. Average is 43. Let's go. All right, Kyle Hamilton off the board. Next one's up. Are people still here? Can you, yeah.
I got you, buddy.
I love you, Tim. Just taking the words right out of my mouth. All right. Michael's taking Kyle Hamilton. Then we have Jack Besh for Butch. Let's go. I like that. Next one's up. But I am forewarning you guys. The people are sleeping right now. Your average at $43 creeping up to $44 because we have so many big names up there. So the fact that you're getting in so cheap is like magnificent. It's like a dream come true. Stack them. If it's between $1 and $5 difference, you're still so far underneath the average and it's still a win getting in. I wouldn't be sleeping. For sure. All right, we got Dolphins in the lead at 17. The new follower, what's up? What's going on, Michael? Welcome. Taking it. He ain't messing around. How you doing, BB? What's going on, Braxton? Toppy, Mace. Dan Marino, we freaking take that, yes. Next one's up. Average almost at 44, guys. Take advantage. I'm telling you. Got 10K of product right here. This is not the product that you want to mess around in. You're getting in for little boy product right now, prices, but getting in for actually big product. So, yes. Other Falcons players off the board. Next one's up. Okay. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Drive safe. Love you. All right, we got Jim Kelly off the board for Dolphins. Next one's up. All right, Ryan coming in, starting us out. Killing it, guys. We're at 44. All right, Kyler Murray off the board. Next. I can't believe how quick the average is rising. Ryan in the lead at $1. Walter Nolan off the board. Next one's up. Let this go. I'm talking about nobody. All right, Ryan coming in hot. Talking about nobody. Oh, naughty, naughty. Tell me about somebody. All right, T. Higgins off the board. Next. Nice. Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. Nobody. I'm talking about nobody. I'd be fighting too. I really would. All right. Other Broncos players off the board. Next one's up. This is that time where you keep your eyes open, guys. There's way too much heat. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. All those names still need to come off the list. All them. Dylan Sampson off the board. Next one's up. I'm talking about nobody. Here we go. Dan coming in hot. Hello. I know I'm naughty, naughty. All right, Harold Spannon Jr. off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dan coming in hot for the next one. All right, Shadeur. There we go for sure. Next one's up. That's a good one. Average is at 44. Take advantage. If people are letting you, definitely take advantage. Dun, 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 dun. All right, David coming in. All right, Jordan Addison off the board. We signed that guy super often. Next one's up. David's starting us out. All right, David taking this one. Gunnar Helm off the board. Next one's up. More than 100 auctions in already, guys. We've already passed that. We are moving and grooving. Get yourselves in. We're at $5. Our average is at 45 bucks. We got spots in here that are close to 1,000, close to 500, close to 400. Several over 100 still. There's not anybody that's on the right-hand side of your screen right now that is under $100. Actually, that's under $130. So, just a heads up. Montez Sweat off the board. Next one's up. Average of 45 currently. All right, Brashard Smith off the board. Next one's up. Dun, dun. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, Dan at 24. Killing it. Average of 45. All right, where we going, Mayo? Other Bears and Lions players. Next one's up. Got 2 for 1 there, baby. Dan's starting us out at 11. All right, Keon Coleman off the board. Next. All right. Chino in the lead at 23. Average still holding tight at 45 and rising. Nicely done, Chino, getting that for a heck of an average down. Chino Smith off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dolphins in the lead at 22. All right, Michael taking Michael Vick. Haha, that's interesting. Next one's up. Again, guys, your average is at $45. We're looking for Jackson Dart still, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Tyler Shuck, Genty, Burrow, Tet McMillan. Come on. The whole right-hand side of your screen is banger right now. And you're getting in at half price and sometimes even better than that. Keep it up. I mean, at least stack them up as low as you can, as long as you can. All right, Tyler Warren off the board. All right, next one's up. All right, Dolphins coming in hot. CJ Stroud, there we go. First year licensed autos, why not? Why not? Udo. All right, Dolphins coming in for another Steeleroni. I'm telling you guys, average is 30 or 45. 45-26. All right, other Saints players off the board. Next one's up. Udo. Frank starting us out here. All right, Sweet in the lead at 25. All right, Pat Surtain off the board. Next one's up. All right, Frank coming in for a steal. Michael said no. Absolutely not. All right, Jalen Hurts off the board. We take. Next one's up. Someone eventually is going to start paying attention to Cam and Jackson Dart being up there, and this is going to be harder to get. I'm surprised this hasn't already started. All right, Garrett Wilson off the board. Next one's up. Benny and the Jets. Wonderful. Mia coming back in. Uh-oh. And the Jets. Other Colts players off the board. Next one's up. Every time this wheel spins, we get closer and closer to this right-hand side list names. Eventually, people are going to start realizing that. Average is at 44 right now. Oh. It's all dollar auctions here, my dude. Tez Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Benny and the Jets. Our friend Butch. We got Sawia in the lead. Our friend Butchie. All right, Devontae Adams. All right, there we go. Next one's up. There we go. In the lead at 23. Average is at 43.72. We're going to call it 44 for our average. Jordan James off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, it was Butch. Oh. Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. There we go, Michael. Any Chargers are good to have when I'm in this seat. For sure. Amarian Hampton off the board. Next one's up. All right, Caleb coming in. Starting us out. Benny and the Jets. All right, Trey Benson off the board. Next one's up. Already down to 147, so we've already done 130 auctions. We're about halfway through here. And if we can get this room built up a tad bit more, guys, I would love to go down to 10-second auctions with the kickback. All right, here we go. DJ Giddens. Off the board. Next one's up. All right, Taylor coming in hot. All right, Jaden Higgins off the board. Next one's live. When we're together. All right, Mike Green off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mia coming in at 23. Average is 44. Interesting, but you guys should stack them up. Again, just a quick reminder. If we were doing a pick your player break and you guys were picking up your spots, nice pickup on Ashton, by the way. You would be paying very close to $1,000 for Jackson Dart. You'd be paying about $480 for Cam Ward, $450 for Caleb. Tyler Shuck is right under 300. Yeah, right under 300. Ted McMillan right under 2. All right, we have a lot of big spots up here, guys. Pay attention. That's why our average is high. Average is at 43 right now. We dropped $1 with Ashton falling off. Ozzy in the lead at 15. I would be definitely fighting until Dart falls off and Cam Ward and Caleb and Tyler. I mean, they just have a lot more value and things that you can hit here for them than any of the other players on there. But again, even if you go all the way down to Peyton Manning here, you are still at a $100 spot there, okay? Fred Warner off the board. Next one's up. That means anybody above Peyton is going to be 100 or more. Will last forever. Na-na-na. All right, Brian Thomas off the board. Next one's up. All right, Michael coming in hot at 24. I am so surprised people aren't just trying to snag these for $1 difference. So much opportunity up there. And half of the hard work's already been done. I mean, we've already run. We started with almost 300 auctions. We're down to 140 here. And it's impressive that we still have as many big names as we do right now up there. Really impressive. Next one's up. All right, Frank coming in hot at 21. I'm telling you, all these spots are going to go down for an extreme deal. That's just how auctions go. Who's going to be taking these big names, though? What can I do? All right, Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Boo-doo-boop-a-doo-boo. All right, Huncho. We got a rerun, guys. These are interesting. They do tend to fall very nicely off the wheel. Pay attention. Definitely pay attention here. Dolphins in the lead at 26. Averages at 43. All right, McCarthy off the board. That's a dude that we sign super often. Next one's up. Those dark blue cracked ices look really good with that purple uniform, too. All right. Sangre, what's going on? Derek in the lead at 29. Average is at 44. right, RJ Harvey off the board. Next one's up. Sean coming in hot. All right, Will Anderson Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Down in your hot hands. Caleb's in the lead at 25 and a steal. All right, Ollie Gordon in the second off the board. Next one's up. All right, Caleb in the lead, 25. Nicely done. All right, Alec Aomanor off the board. Next one's up. Quickly approaching 100 auctions here. All right, A-Chain off the board. Next one's up. Yes, sure are. Dolphins in the lead. All right, Josh Simmons off the board. Next one's up. Chase in the lead. What's going on, Chase? How are you, my dude? Matthew Golden out of here. Next one's up. Let's go, Alberto. You guys better watch out. Alberto's back. And listen, Alberto, a bunch of that work's already been done, and we still got some banger names up there. That's all good news. Average currently at 44.19. We got a rerun. Reruns tend to fall nicely. Pay attention. All right, Butch coming in hot. I give you the beat. All right, other Patriots players for Butch. Next one's up. Average at 44. Let's go. All right, Michael at 7. That's wild. That's wild. Our average is at 44. Johnny boy coming in hot. All right, Jefferson off the board. Next one's up. This is what we came home. How you doing, Shawty boy? Quincy Riley off the board. You might just need to wait a couple more minutes, my dude. Or make sure you don't need an update or anything else you can think of. All right, here we go. Next one's up. All right, Chino coming in hot. All right, Nick Amenwari off the board. Next one's live. All right, Frank in the lead. Dolphin said, hold my drink. All right, where we going, Frank? All right, Vince Wilfork off the board. Next one's up. You guys are still doing an incredible job getting in for cheap. I'm surprised because when you still got Dart, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Tyler Shuck, and Tet still up there, that's crazy. Crazy work. Average currently at $45. $45.39. All right, Tyrone Tracy for Chino off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dolphins taking the next one. Tony Romo off the board. Next one's up. You're always more than welcome to try again, Alberto. Sometimes it's just a glitch. All right, Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's up. All right, Hidden Gems in the lead. Other Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dolphins in the lead. Troy Franklin off the board. Next one's up. This is actually my first night ripping on my friend. We did just pull a really nice out of 10 Will Howard, a gold Cam Ward auto out of the last two. All right, other giants off the board. Next one's up. So close to 100 auctions here, guys. So close. Oh, nice, Big Ben. That is dope. I love how active Burrow is in tops. No. All right, LeQuint Allen Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Dolphins in the lead. What are we doing? We're at a cheap price here, guys. Stack them up.
Yeah.
Peace. You too, man. Drive safe. All right, Marvin Harrison off the board. Next one's up. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. Frank in the lead. Average is now at 46, guys. Pay attention. It's only up that high because there's so many big names up there. Other Ravens players off the board. I'm going to tell you, watch, Dart or Cam Ward's going to go down. And you guys are going to be so mad that you let it go for $1 to $5 difference when there's several $100 spots. I mean, Jackson Dart, we're just going to call it a $1,000 spot. It is. Hey, no more. All right, Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. Ta-da. Yeah, dude, I'm loving tops. And then you mix it with Sapphire. Psh, say it less. Derek Stingley off the board. Next one's up. Dolphins in the lead. For a Steeler Roni. All right, Dolphins taking it. Gonna start getting harder and harder to get these cheap, guys. It's only because we got so many big names up there, and it is the big names that we have up there that are making people want in. All right, other Commanders off the board. Next one's up. On and on. All right, Frank coming in hot. On and on. It goes on and on. All right, Travis Hunter. We freaking take that. Yes, we do. Next one's up. Here we go. Frank in the lead at 25. Average is 47. It's got to keep going up every time we don't see huge names go off. Sorry I wasn't keeping you guys up on that. All right. Other Browns players off the board. Next one's up. Yeah. $47 average. That's wild. Take advantage, guys. All right, Dolphins in the lead at 19. What an average down. Nicely done. Brady Cook off the board. Pay attention. So many big names. Bills, what's going down? In the lead at $2. Our average is 47. It goes on and on. Frank coming in for the next steal. For the next steal. Taking Mason Graham off the board. Next one's up. Oh, we're so close to 100 spots, guys. That is very good news for you with the fact at the right-hand side of the list. I mean, can you find a name on here that you would not be interested in having? For real. Average almost up to 48 again. Here we go. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. All right, Nico Collins. Off the board. Next one's up. Chase in the lead with the max bid. Smart. Average is at $48. Take that as you guys will. We're getting in 50, 60% off on a $10,000 break. That is wild. That is wild. I would love to keep running stuff like this on Mondays and Tuesdays, guys. This might be the one that tells us if we can. Other Niners players off the board. Average at 48. Let's go. All right, other Raiders players off the board. Next one's up. All right, other Eagles players off the board. Next one's up. Getting interesting here. Rerun. Even more interesting. Even more interesting. You got Mojo with these reruns. All right. Portland Sutton off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Joe? What's up? All right, Dolphins coming in hot. Average is at 49. All right, other Bengals players. Next one's up. Oh, there we go. Tyler Shuck off the board. And I'll spill my wine. Long time. All right, Aaron Rodgers off the board. Mason Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Oh. Oh. All right, Isaiah Bond off the board for David. Next one's up. This is getting super interesting, guys. You have like all the opportunity in the world on that list right there. To be this far in and have that much heat is insane. All right, Blake Corum off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dolphins in the lead, 21. Guys are getting wild here. We're getting closer and closer to $1,000 spots, to $489 spots, to $450 spots. And they're just sitting there. And you guys are just letting them fly by. I would be like, dude, let me just throw another dollar in and take the spot. Why not? Isaac Tesla is off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. We're up. Get yourselves in. Ozzy taking lead at $1. Average is about 49 right now, right underneath it. All right, Marshall Falk off the board. Next one's up. Joe in the lead at $1. Freedom. All right. Oh, Joe, we take it. Cam Ward off the board. Guys, last time a big name fell off, 2 fell off right back to back. Pay attention here. Pay attention. That only dropped you a couple bucks, too. So instead of 49, you're at 47. Let's go. The wheel's going to start dropping good names left and right. It's going to be hard not to. Started out with almost 300 auctions. We're already 2/3 of the way through. I know, right? George Kittle off the board. Next one's up. Michael Williams off the board. Next one's up. Never know what to do. Act like a mama. Always the first to say, I don't want to be like you. I don't wanna be like you. What's going on, Toxic? Your love is like toxic. All right, other Steelers players off the board, and we're getting down to the serious nitty of gritty. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic, you had a fantastic Monday, working on into your Tuesday. We got Dolphins in the lead at $5, and we still have a $1,000 Jackson Dart spot up on the board. Make it make sense to me. Caleb Williams, Ted McMillan, Luther, Colson, Cam Scattaboo, Ibuka, Travion Henderson, Will Howard, Lambjack, Brock Purdy. I can't even see a name on this list that I would not personally like. Your average is at $45. We're working it right back up. It dropped with Cam. It's going right back up because there's too many big names. All right, Jared Verse off the board. Next one's up. All right, I'd be fighting here, guys. It looks like a lot of spots, but it's not compared to what we started with, and that is what... Definitely not a lot of spots compared to what we started with. All right, Jalen Royals off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting. Getting too close to big names to not be fighting. I mean, so many ones up there that I would be interested in. I wish I could get in. I would snag at least a couple of them from you guys. Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. Let me love you. Frank in the lead. Ooh, never mind. Joe said, hold up. I'm a ninja. There we go. Curtis Rourke off the board. Next one's up. Every spin brings us bigger to Jackson Dart, Caleb, Ted McMillan, Luther, Loveland, Scattaboo. We're at $1. Let's go. All right, Dolphins go. Wow, what an average down. Were you guys chasing Curtis Rourke? Is that what was happening there? Tyson Bagent off the board. Next one's up. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Kyle in the lead. At any moment, we could be seeing Dart, any of those top names fall off, guys. Any of them. Don't be sleeping. That would, Dart again would be $1,000 out the door. Pick your player. I'm just saying. All right, Kincaid. Out of here. Next one's up. All right, Joe coming in hot. Snagging him. All right, Rome Adunze off the board. Nice pickup. Next one's up. That's another guy that we sign super often. Eventually, people are going to come in here. They're going to pick up that we still have Jackson Dart on the board, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Your average is at $47. I might as well call it 48. We're just a little bit of change underneath 48. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right, Scary Terry off the board for Joe. Next one's up. Getting interesting. I'm telling you, last time, guys, we started getting close to Tom Brady was still up there, right? And he is actually like 300 or 400 underneath the value of Jackson Dart, and those bids were going up over 125 bucks at the very end. I don't think he's gonna last like anywhere close to the very end, but I'm just saying someone's gonna be taking him for an extreme fraction of his value. Who is that gonna be? Who is it gonna be? You know what I mean? My name's Sarah Rose. If you guys don't know me, I literally am here to rip hitties for you. It is my job description. Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Alvin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam, guys. In the club, we all fam. Quinshawn Judkins off the board. Next one's up. There we go. Butch coming in hot. I mean, I'd be coming in hot too if I could. Your average is basically at 50 bucks at this point. All right, Dylan Gabriel off the board. Next one's up. All right, David coming in. Leonard said no. Average is like $49, guys. Wake up. Got 10K in product here. Absolute opportunity to hit insane cards here. First night with me in Topps Chrome Sapphire as well. So you got the mojo on that side. Xavier Worthy is off the board. Next one's up. Every time we spin and we do not hit one of those top names, guys, average is going up. You guys should be putting in some little bit more effort. I'm like, listen, if it's $1 to $5 difference, yes. For a chance at $1,000 spot falling off when most of the hard work's already been done. We started with almost 300 auctions. We're down to 80. All right, Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. All right, David coming in hot. I mean, oh, I wish I could get in. I wish I could get in. Your guys' average is at $49. Jackson Dart would be a $1,000 pickup if it was a pick your player, which it's not. Who's taking him? All right, Leonard taking Tank Bigsby off the board. Next one is live, baby. There we go. We're at $1. Wakey, wakey. Smell those eggs. Smell those bakies. All right, Devonta Smith off the board. Next one's up. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Way too much heat to be sleeping here. This is where you start grabbing the toothpicks, opening your eyes with them so they don't close ever. You need to be keeping those eyes peeled. those minds open because that list is solid. Logan taking Josh Downs off the board. Next one's up. We're moving and grooving here. Moving and grooving here. Bobby, what'd I tell you? Dude, when you actually, oh my gosh. When you start actually reading and researching into that show, it is insane, David. The hidden storyline. Ramondre Stevenson is off the board. Next one's live. Such a good one, though. Such a good one. I've always been a fan. And loved his propane. Alright, here we go. Next one's up. I can't believe that we still have Dart on this list right now. Mind-blowing to me. Mind-blowing. Let's go. Average is right under 50. Rashid Shaheed off the board. Next one's up. Gonna be harder and harder to get under the prices that you're at right now, guys, if we continue to get closer to these bigger names, which we are. Way too much smoke up there to be sleeping. There's a meat on the bone. We're not talking about organic chicken, okay? We're talking about the full GMO, bulky chicken wings and legs. That is what this is. I know. Malachi Starks off the board. Here we are. We're still under the average. You're doing good. Wrap it up. Come on. You guys' average is $51 right now. Gotta keep skyrocketing every time one of those big names don't fall off. I mean, your cheapest name down here is $70, which means everything above it is more than that, and there's probably several underneath it that are still around that. Kyle Pitts off the board. Next one's up. Rod coming in hot. I would too. Average is about to be $52. All right, Benjamin Morrison off the board. Next one's up. Here we find on way back when I loved you. You couldn't tame your mind. I loved you for who you were, not for that girl that you thought you could be. All right, here we go. David, you're killing me. Other Panthers players are off the board. Next one's up. Push me away. Yeah. I wanna love you any better. And you change. Push me away. Joe in the lead for a steal. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there we go! Next one's up! Doot, doot. Baby. Nicely done, dude. All right, David coming in hot. Keep in mind, Caleb Williams would be a $450 spot. Tet McMillan would be actually over 200. Luther would be like right under 200. You guys got a lot of heat spots up here still. Alec Pierce off the board. Next one is Buttercups. I want to know your name, man. I want to know if you got a man. I want to know. We got David in the lead for a heck of a steal here. Average right now is at $42. Tammy is just a friend. Ooh, I like that, David. Jameer Gibbs off the board. Next one's up. You say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. Fantasy. Say I'm just a friend. Da, da, da. All right, David, taking another. What you all about? I want to know. All right, Caleb Johnson off the board. Next one's up. And guys, listen, even after this break, the party does not stop. We got some more breaks that we can run. If you guys want to do it, we're doing it. I'm here for the people. Oh, fantasy. It looks like we're going to be seeing good names here, guys. Pay attention. Wheels talking to you. Brock Purdy off the board. It doesn't speak words, but it shows you signs. We're seeing big names. We might be running out of not big names, you know what I mean? Top 18 still looking pretty dang sweet. Rock the rock, baby. Here we go. David in the lead at 25. Average is 42. You wouldn't want this kind of guy, cause I stay dipped, I stay laced, and I know you know I'm fly. Girl, stop playing games with me. See? Kick me out tonight. Gotta move. Off the board. Next one's up. I told you guys, listen to your host. Listen to your host. ST at the end of that. Say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend. All right, Phil Moffa. Guys, I'm going to do a quick extended auction. I'm going to run down the hallway right quick. Get Philly boy off of here. Bada boom, bada bang. All right, next one's up. One and done. This is just a one-time extended auction. I'll be right back. All right. All right, Tate Ratledge off the board. Going back down to 15 seconds. And your next one's up. All right, David coming in hot at 25. Nice. Siobhan Rebel Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Dolphins coming in hot at 26. Average still currently at 41 right now. Obviously still looking for all the top names on the right-hand side of your screen. All right, Khalil Shakur off the board. Next one's up. David in the lead at 14. Our average is 41. Let's go. All right, we got a rerun. Pay attention. These do tend to fall off the wheel nicely. You got your 15-minute timeout. We'll be here. I'm sure we'll still be running for sure. All right, Ozzy coming in hot. Tyleek Williams. You never know. You never know, dude. Might not be. We had a couple big names stay up to the very end last time, too. I know Ball in the lead at 25 with a $41 average. Let me go. All right, Pat Bryant off the board. Next one's up. This is your last chance to get in here, guys. I actually don't know if we have more Sapphire after these two boxes. This might be your last chance. Mayo coming in hot. If you guys can still get unearth the average, I mean, yeah, that's a win. It's a win, baby. All right, Lad McConkey. I like that. Next one's up. All right, Dolphins in the lead. Average is at 43. Let's go. All right, AJ Brown, out of here. Next one's up. I got anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. What's going on, Patriot? How are you, my friend? Chevy. Amon-Ra off the board. Next one's up. I like that. We signed that guy, Chef. We're at 24. We're getting closer to big names every time we spin, but we're averaging down. How does that make sense? All right, Troy Polamalu off the board. Next one's up. Pickup truck. Yes. Oh, so he might have see David. It goes on what hits you can pull from them. So he probably has like more SPs or more autos or something of the sort. All of their averages are figured out by what can be pulled out of the product for them. All right, we've got Travis Etienne off the board. Next one is up. It would be kind of weird for CD Lamb to have less like SSPs, but yeah, it's just based off of what hits that you can get from them. How many autos they have, how many not inserts, but SSPs or case hits. All right, Brandon Aubrey is off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I'm hoping for a better season with him this next one for sure. For sure. All right, shooting. Next one's up. Ozzy in the lead at 25 here. All right. Darian Porter off the board. Next one's up. Down to 49. Dolphins coming in the lead. Average is up to 45 bucks. All right, other Rams players off the board. Next one's up. I would definitely be looking for Caleb, Tet, Burden, Loveland, Ibuka. I mean, come on. We still got so many good names up there. Garut in the lead. Luther Burden off the board. Next one's up. Average at 45. We're at a buck. Let's go. Dolphin said, hold my drink. All right, Travion Henderson off the board. We take that big time. Next one's up. Average at 43. Ozzy at $1. Getting to the nitty gritty here. Still got a lot of good names. You would be paying almost $450 for Caleb Williams and a pick your player. Dolphins in the lead. Jeffy coming in hot. Yeah. All right, Danny Stussman off the board. Next one's up. Do you really? All right. Frank taking the other Viking spot off the board. Next one's up. Only 44 to go. All right, rerun. We got people falling into the timeout zone, guys. That should be good news for you. Shaffy coming in at 25. Doing great, picking him up cheap. All right, Ted McMillan off the board. We like that, baby. Next one's up. I mean, if they're going to sleep and let you take them off for the cheap, you do that. Exactly what I would do. Exactly what I would do. Our average is right now at $42. We're currently at 3. And we only have 43 spots left to get in here. Joe in the lead at 25. Average is at 41. I like it. All right, Jerry Judy off the board. Next one's up. Average back up to 42. Wow, how are we at 4? How are we at 4, guys? Pay attention. Take advantage of the sleepers. And we got more we're doing after this. We got some autograph signature sets that we can do. We've got some clip-on sets that we can do. We can do some product breaks if you guys want to do product. Other Dolphins players off the board. Next one's up. Here's your chance to get in. Average is at 42. Joe coming in hot at 26. All right, we got another rerun. Pay attention. These do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. They do. Shaffy coming in hot. I cannot believe people are not fighting a little bit for Caleb Williams. Over a $400 spot, and we're sleeping on him. No worries, Joe. We might actually still be running in 15 minutes. Drew Brees is off the board. Next one's up. How was that? Never know. He might still be up here. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to take us longer than 15 minutes to run the 40 at least. Kyle in the lead at 25. Our average is almost at 43 right now. How was that? All right, DeAndre Swift off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, baby. Yeah, dude, that's nasty. Cannot beat that. Cannot beat that at all. In my face. All right, Micah Parsons off the board. Next one's up. Only 38 to go. Average is back up to 43. How bizarre. All right, Kyle Monange off the board for Ozzy. Next one's up. I cannot believe we're not fighting for Caleb here. That should be your main chase. You'd be paying $450 for that spot if it was a pick your spot. Let's go, groups. Will Howardy boy off the board. Next one's up. That would have been a $100 spot right there. Into the nitty gritty. Got an over $400 spot up there that I would be chasing big time. Every time I look around. Another rerun. Making me crazy. Crazy. All right, Adrian Peterson off the board. Next one's up. $35 spots with Caleb, Loveland, Ibuka, Leonard, frickin' Peyton Manning still up there, John Elway, Bryce Young, Derrick Henry. We signed so many of these people too. Other Chargers players still up there. You should really want that spot because they love when I'm here. All right, Derrick Henry. I like it. Next one's live. Average is up to $44 because we're getting closer and closer to Caleb. The city of a new day. All right, Derek Harmon off the board. All right, Butch coming in hot. Butch is back. Better watch out. I would be fighting for Caleb here. Drake London off the board. Next one's up. All right, Butch coming in hot. Average is up to 45 bucks, guys. Let's go. All right, Ed Reed off the board. Next one's up. The city on a new way. All right. Sam Darnold off the board. Next one's up. Butch coming in hot. Average is at 46. All right, Bryce Young off the board. Next one's up. I like that spot. Oh, I like it. All right, guys, literally, we got 29 spots left and Caleb is one. Colson Loveland's one. Ibuka's one. It is time to wake up. Your average is at $46. All right, Ryan taking Lambjack off the board. Next one's up. Stay with me, baby. Oh, no, no, no. Stay with me, baby. Hold me all night long. All right, Ronald coming in hot. I fight too. Way too much heat up there. Especially that top spot. Jordan Love off the board. Next one's up. David in the lead at $1. Let's go. Average is 45, creeping up to 46. Someone's going to be taking Caleb off the board for an absolute thievery. He'd be $450 in this break just picking him outright. Ibuka's off the board. Next one's up. It's not too often you guys get this much possibility at him, too. The people are sleeping right now. Take full advantage. Me baby. All right, Tyreek Hill off the board. Next one's up. Stay with baby. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, Bucky Irving. This is getting interesting. Not many more spots that these spots could fall off on, guys. I mean, if you like big boy spots, this would be the time to show it. Caleb's still live. All right, Deion Walker off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dolphins in the lead at 4. Our average is at 46, and Caleb Williams is still live. Alright, Jade Baron. Off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Shamar Stewart. Next one's up. Alright, Ronald in the lead at 27. Average is at 49. Getting too close. Alright, other Chargers players, we like that, Ronald. They love me. They like to come out when I'm here. Alright. Seriously getting to the nitty-gritty. You have a $450 spot up there and only 20 more chances for it to fall. Your average is at $50 because of that spot. Alright, Travis Kelce off the board. Every time it spins, we get closer and closer to Caleb. Every time, Brian in the lead at 29 with a $50 average. Riley Leonard off the board. Next one's up. I didn't want to fight. All right. Other Bills players off the board. All right, no more other spots. Anyone that is still live is on the right-hand side of your screen. And I can hold my hand. All right, Chris Jones off the board. Next one's up. Anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Try my name in the sound. All right, DK Metcalf off the board. Next one's up. I can love you better. Caleb Williams, baby! Next one's up. You did it. For a steal, too, baby. Next one's up. I can take myself. Alright, Jared Goff off the board. Next one's up. I can love you better, baby. Alright, Michael in the lead here. Elway off the board. Next one's up. Wait. Love it. Love it. Alright, where are we going next? Wrap up these last spots here. Will Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Got you. Alright. Alright, Dice Man in the lead here. Wait. Jalen Ward out of here. Next. Alright, Dice Man taking the next one. Ask him. Joe Milton. Gone. Precious hot. There. And we'll never tear us apart. Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's up. For 1,000 years. I'll make wine from your tears. I told you that we could fly. We all have a way. But some of us don't know why. Every time I hear this song, it reminds me of Donnie Darko. Yeah. Ever. Jackson Hawes is gone. I was standing. All right, Dak Prescott off the board. Next one's up. Only 5 to go. Not a horrible 5 either at all. I was standing. Nice. CD Lamb off the board. Next one's up. Bulls in the lead at 15. Colson's still up there. Montgomery off the board. Next one's up. All right, Loveland, Aikman, or Terrell. I know, dude. Johnny Darko is so good. I just recently watched that not too long ago again. One of my first original favorite movies. All right, Aikman or Davis here. All right, Ozzy taking the next one. For Davis. All right, this is going to be for Aikman. No questions asked. Last auction. Let's go. All right. Thank you for filling that. All right, let me just get this list ready and then we're rocking and rolling. And then guys, listen, so after this, we have some options. We could do some clip-ons. So chasing $3,000 ceilings in 8 boxes, or we could do signature series. I've got 2 clip-ons and a signature series that we can do. So we got things to do after this. All right, let me get this sheet ready, and then we're rocking. But yeah, if you guys want to keep going, we got some really fun opportunistic breaks coming up after this. I'm staying past shift. And fall in love. Alright. Let me go grab that really quick and then we can rip. So I've got clip-ons. Like I have 2 of those that we can do in 8s. So those are these right here. They're our smallest repack that can get you up to a $3,000 ceiling still. And there's 8 of those. I've got 2 of those I can do, and then I've got an autograph signature series that I can do. So it'd be 4 authentic or graded autos coming out of the boxes. Or if you guys want to do some product, if you guys wanted to do product instead of that, I've got Rookies and Stars that also has 3 clip-ons in it. I have Certified Hobby with 3 clip-ons, a single box with 3 clip-ons. So we got options. A lot more options than we normally do for the end of the night. Yeah, we could do that, Chase. I was thinking about doing the 2 clip-ons and then the auto, but I at least want to do the 2 clip-ons and auto if we have the people for it. Alright, first row, if you guys are on the bottom of the page, you probably have names on the second page too. If you feel like you're missing names, just wait for me to get to that second one. Second page. Alright. Here we go, people. I'm excited. Let's rip, my people. S44, second break of the night. Jeez. Took way too long. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip hitties. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Let's find something absolutely insane. Find something in here and make people, multiple things in here, make people want to stay and do some more auctions. Kyler Murray. Chase Brown. C.D. Lamb out of 50. 27 on the print. That is disgusting. Going to Rick. Variation, baby. We take that. That's nasty. And Trey Harris for our rookie color match, Cracked Ice. Yeah, we'll put Trey up there. Of course, we're putting CD up there. I actually haven't pulled too much CD today, so that's good. He's got fun in in love again. All right, here we go. Josh Sweat. Garrett Bradbury. Christian Kirk on the cracked ice. And Travion Henderson for your rookie. Dancing together. All right, Darius Slayton, Christian Watson, Tommy Tremble on our next gold out of 50, first on print. By himself or not? Nope, he will be going to the Panthers' other spot. And Genty for our rookie cracked eyes. Let's go. Take that. We take a Genty. Going to Swea. Put the blues on that side. All right. Brandon Cooks. We got Michael Pittman on the cracked ice. Drake London. And Quinn Ewers for your rookie cracked. Alright. Tyler Algier. Devontae Walker. Oh, we got a black. Jackson Dart behind it. Let's frickin' go. We'll sweat that just for a second until we're done with the box. Got a buyer on the Quinn. So guys, these are your base cards, alright? I can guarantee you Jackson Dart is probably worth a pretty penny. We're not going to sweat it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Tez Johnson out of 10. 9 on the Prinsky. Titan. I wouldn't be surprised if he's on our signing list coming up here soon. That'd be a nasty one to get signed. Out of 10, Tez. All cards are top loaded in this product, everybody, just so you know. All right, here we go. Eric McCoy. Kyle Duggar. We got a Sapphire Selections. Terrence Ferguson for your rookie cracked ice. Abdul Carter, baby, out of 25. 8 on the print. Going to David. Sick hit, dude. Sick hit. I suggest an RCR. I suggest an RCR on that dart. Honestly, any of those blue cracked ice base cards, guys. That's nasty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got your Terrence Ferguson right here. Just came out of the same pack. We're getting started. We're getting started. We're heating it up for the Rams. Yeah, for sure. I would too, Joe. Just let me know when you got it in. I'll take it care for you. It should be like the first or second item. Oh my god! We got a red! We've got a red! Better calm down, Chevy. Yes, we sure do. We sure do. I'm actually going to be doing some repack breaks right after this. Brian Burns. Shamar Stewart on the blue cracked ice rookie. We're going gold first. Bengals. Jamar Chase out of 50. 12 on the print. We sign him. That'd be a sick card to get signed. Going to the one. Going to the one. Red, guys, red. Dion Walker out of 5. 3 on the Prinsky. This one right here is just going to go to the other bill spot. I wanna be. Next to you. Solid auto on that, too. That goes to the other bill spot. So if you have the other bill spot, then yes. Takes any player that is not individually listed. Sounds good, Joe. I got you. Good deal on that. Listen, when I'm dealing with Sapphire personally, guys, normally I get into like Disney and stuff like that. I'm telling you, the blue cracked ice is going to be your most valuable base cards that you've ever had. The dart is a blue cracked ice, just a base card. Alright, here we go. Jake Bates. Cameron Dicker. Josh Jacobs. And Seth Hennigan on the blue cracked ice. And RCR is a raw card review, Butch. So we have a gentleman that works with us in-house. He worked with PSA and Beckett for years. But he's done over 500,000 actual grades. Now he does a pre-grading service for us. So they're $9.99. Your card would come encased like this, with a seal like this, with your description here, and then your 2 grades here. So say you have an auto, it's no extra charge. We also will pre-grade that at the $9.99. Doesn't hold back your shipment at all, but it is a quick, easy way to figure out what your card would grade at. Now, if you don't get a 10 when you receive your card, that QR code will help you out. You scan that code, it will tell you if it was like surface, edges, corners, whatever didn't make the card grade well. All right, number dose. Let's see what else we can find. Not a bad first box whatsoever. I'm going to take some of these rookies down. Ah, there are just so many good ones. So that we have some space for more hits. Ooh, ooh. I know I'm also a fan, Big Ben. I want to get that guy on our signing roster so bad. All right, here we go, guys. Best of luck, and like I said, don't leave. We're doing more after this. All right, Jaden Daniels, baby. Darius Slay. Joshua Palmer. And Matthew Golden on your rookie cracked ice. Just pull Dart over here to the side since he's getting pre-graded. All right, here we go. Jefferson. We got another red. Wait, is that a red? Yes. Kyle Duggar. Riley Leonard on the cracked ice. Kyle Pitts, color match out of 5. 3 on the print. Another dude that we signed. Ooh, ooh. You do a little addition, you got a jersey match. Get it? 5 plus 3. Ooh. Going to Dolphins. I know he's going to be upset. All upset, dude. I like to make that guy cry, though. Forever. All right. Next. All right. Chase Young. Zach Allen. Rashawn Gary, sorry. And Cam Ward, baby. Blue cracked ice. We take. You got one of each. Let's go, Joe. Might want to do another RCR, my dude. Yes, sir. All right, Joe Mixon. Jeffrey Simmons. Curtis Rourke on your rookie. Gold, gold, gold. Russell Wilson out of 50, 16 on the print. Russell going to the all other spot. All other Giants. Where does Curtis Rourke go? It looks like he goes to the all other as well. Alright, here we go. Darnell Mooney. DeAndre Hopkins. Zach Wilson. And Isaiah Bond on the Cracked Ice rookie. Let's see. Oh, no, you are right. You are right. I don't know why. I was looking at him with a C for a second. I am so sorry. Curtis Rourke does go to Joe. Goes to Joeski. All right, Bucky Irving. I like that orange look. Aaron Jones. Benjamin Morrison on your rookie Cracked Ice. And give us someone nasty. Elijah Arroyo out of 25. 3 on the print. Going to Stuck Doing Dishes. Big fan of the orange. On the dress code. All right, 2 more packs. Let's see. Jarrett Stidham. Tyreek Hill. Jahmyr Gibbs on the color match. And Jihad Campbell. All right, last pack magic. Give us something nasty. Give us something nasty. Baker Mayfield. We do have another gold. Ooh, we got gold. Gold! Woody Marks on the Cracked Ice rookie. Bucks and Jets. Mason Taylor on the gold auto out of 50. Going to Joe. That's another one. Solid auto. You get both card and auto graded. Pre-graded. And Tez Johnson once again. Out of 50. 23 on the print. Going to Titan. Congratulations, everyone that did win. Anyone that did not. My love goes out to you, and hopefully we can switch it around for you in these next breaks coming up. I'm going to stay after hours. Hang out with you guys. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go over the rookies and that back wall. If anyone else needs to put RCRs in, feel free to do so. We'll start with down here. Jackson Dart already being RCR'd. Of course, I got you. Along with the Taylor and the ward. And then, my friend, all you have to do is come in here tomorrow morning. It's like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anybody in this seat or any of our rooms can tell you what you got on that. Woody Marks, Jihad Campbell, Benjamin Morrison, Isaiah Bond, Curtis Rourke, Riley Leonard, Matthew Golden, Quinn Ewers, Ashton Genty, Travion Henderson, Trey Harris, Seth Hennigan, Jamar Stewart, Terrence Ferguson. Go golds next. We've got Russell Wilson, Tez Johnson, Jamar Chase, and CeeDee Lamb. Orange, Elijah Royo. 2 reds. 1 for Kyle Pitts out of 5, 3 on the print. Deion Walker out of 5, 3 on the print. Interesting. Also have the Sapphire Selections Abdul Carter Nasty. I highly suggest an RCR there, as well as the out of 10 Tez Johnson. Did have a gold out of 50 Tommy Tremble as well. Yeah, so any of our rooms, because we are in Florida, any of our rooms will be open by then. You can ask any of the hosts anywhere you go. Doesn't matter if it's TikTok, Fanatics, whatnot. Anybody can help you. And you can also join our Discord too. There's a lot of cool stuff about the Discord, but you can get all of our checklist on there for any of the products that we run. You can also get just chit chat with any of the hosts or the people. You can see your raw card reviews over there. We make announcements all day long over there. Very welcome. Congratulations, Joe. Alright, guys, we're going to start with an auto set here. I'm going to double check, but I think I've only got 1 of these that we can run. So we'll do that, then we'll do the 2 clip-ons. Unless you guys want to do like rookies and stars with 3 clip-ons, I can do 2 rookies and stars, 3 clip-ons. If you want to do that after the autos, but I'm telling you, anything with clip-ons in it, or just the stack of 8 clip-ons is going to be a good time. So it's going to be 4 guaranteed autos coming out of here. There are 65 total players that sign in this product. We're going to start out with 20-second auctions, and I'm also going to start out quickly and just show you guys what you can hit in here. S45. Alright. There it is. So here's the list that you guys can see. Now listen, I got a couple of them here. One scrolls, one doesn't. So this one doesn't. Everyone from Jordan Love to Zay Flowers. You want to take a screenshot there? This is also going to be all of our top major spots. Like Patty Mahomes charges us $2,500 an auto. Josh Allen charges us $550. All right, Bo Nix. This is where you're going to be able to find Panini cards with Bo Nix autos authenticated, okay? Luca up there, Baker. I'm going to tell you there's 3 people on this list that I feel should be on this top 18 originally, which is Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, and SGA, okay? So I feel like all those guys should be on there. Here's the scrolling list for you so you guys can see some of the other people that we do sign. All right, and your guys' average starts out over here at about 37. So if you can get yourself under 32 from the rip wrap, then you're doing very well for yourselves. There's your top spots again. Here we go. First one's going up right now. We are up at $1, folks. Get yourselves in. 4 guaranteed autos coming out of these boxes. Let's make some magic happen. All right, we got bait starting us out. I'd be fighting here, guys. Your average is almost $40 getting out started. These boxes are normally $300 a piece, so you're looking at $1,200 in product right there. There will be about 2,000 dispersed evenly through those boxes, minimum. So they could be even more than that. There's going to be one hit greater than the rest as well. All right, we got Bo Jackson falling off the board first. Next one is live. Got Gandalf. What's going on, my dude? Starting us out right at $1. All 4 boxes ripping here, guys, not just picking one. Your average is at 37 right now. All right, Scary Terry off the board second. Next one is live. This is the only one I've got, guys. I know a lot of people ask for these. This is the only one that we have available today. Get yourself in. We will be running clip-ons after this. Average is at 37. Do with that what you will. You got opportunity. Might as well get in these first 5-10 because they always go down for a steal. All right, SGA off the board. We like that. Next one's up. Next one's up. How you doing, Frazier? Always good to see you. Take a chance. Take a chance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I like that, guys. We're seeing good names fall early. Bo Nix off the board. Next one's up. Boda coming in hot at 6. Average did go down to 36 as well. All right, Justin Fields off the board. Next one's up. All right, Tyler in the lead at 8 with an average of 36. That's what's up. That's what's up. We take that. All right, Tyler coming in at 8. All right, Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. Anyone new coming in? These are 4 autos coming out of these boxes. Every box has an auto. They're normally $300 boxes. One hit greater than the rest. Our top 18 are over on the right-hand side of your screen. All those people still need to fall off here. We did just do a revamp on all of these, so we didn't see them for about 3 weeks, but you are looking at about a 40% increase in minimum compared to what these were before. So take that as you will. Take advantage and get in. If you guys can get in for under $10 for boxes that are $300 a piece and there's 4 of them, you do that. Stack them up. Take advantage of the people sleeping. Gandalf is one of those people taking advantage. He knows. He knows. Boda said, hold my drink. All right, Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's up. Daylight. All right, Boda coming in hot at 5. Chosen One said, what's up? I want in. I mean, I would want in. Your average is 37. Make it make sense. We should be fighting for these. All right, we got our first rerun. Pay attention because these do tend to fall very nicely off of the wheel. Did you maybe have 30 transactions in a short amount of time, my friend? Because sometimes they will do that. They'll cut you off for 15 minutes. Boda in the lead. Oh, that's a good one. Miles Garrett off the board. Next one's up. He's got a lot of really good hits here. Also, Baker Mayfield. He's one of our newest signers, and he tends to be the hit of the case. He's got some very cool cards in there. Do keep in mind that Patty Mahomes, Josh Allen are very large autos. Patty Mahomes charges $2,500. Josh Allen charges $550. Think about the cards that they're going to be signing in there. Another rerun. That's good mojo for you guys. Pay attention. Oh no, why? For what reason? Boda in the lead at 9. LaDainian Tomlinson off the board. Another good one. Guys, listen to this wheel. It's talking to you. It's dropping great names left and right. Let's go. Let's go. Gandalf in the lead at 3 with an average of 38. That's what's up. All right, Deion Sanders. Off the board. Next one's up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go, guys. Let's do it. Only one of these. You have a one and done chance here. I'm telling you, we could be pulling some serious bangers out of here. This is not a regular time for us to be running live right now, so take advantage. Because if our normal people were still up and in here, they would be all over this. Derrick Henry off the board. Next one is up. Gandalf in the lead for a steal right now. All right, Boda taking this one. The break is 4 autos. This is a signature series of players that we sign. I'll show you this part right here. This part doesn't scroll, but if you want to take a screenshot of that list, that's some of the names that we do. I'm actually going to do a scrolling list here for you guys so you can see the rest of the names, and I'm going to do an extended auction right here for the one time. I'm going to go grab you guys some autos so you can see what you're actually chasing here. But yeah, these are normally $300 boxes a piece, guys. So you are looking at $1,200 in product right there, okay? 4 authenticated or graded autos coming out of these boxes, and you are up. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some to show you. got some options for you. Well, some examples for you guys. Jaden Higgins was the last to fall. Alright, here's you guys' top spots again. Alright, here's just a few of the examples I grabbed. Bo Nix. We're finding things like Bo Nix in here, okay? Allen. Iverson, rookies and modern. Derrick Henry all day. Baker Mayfield, one of our newest signers. Bucky Irving. Saquon. But guys, we take a lot of time and attention trying to make sure that these autos come out very well on these. You're going to be finding authenticated and or graded autos in these boxes, okay? That is what you're shooting for right now. Currently, your average is at $38, and you guys are killing it getting in. This is a one and done. This is the only one that I have left, all right? We are up again. Get your spots. All right, Saquon Barkley off the board. What a steal. Next one's up. You guys like nasty autos, this is where you're going to find them. We have a whole arm of the company that all we do is go out and get autos done. That is where I used to live, actually. All right, Boda taking the next one. All my regulars are probably loving that the people are sleeping right now. Snagging these bad boys up. All right, Drake London off the board. Next one's up. What's going on? Frazier's back. Average is at 38. Take that as you will. Let's make this happen. All right, Joe coming in. Great. I like that spot. Dirk off the board. Next one's up. I ain't got no worries. All right, Gandalf coming in. What's going on, Monk? How are you? All right, Taylor May coming in hot. All right, Taylor May taking this bad boy. I like the spot too. Colson Loveland is out of here. Next one's up. Monk in the lead at 9. Average still at 38. Holding tight. Taylor coming in hot. All right, Chase Brownie boy off the board. Next one's up. I mean, take advantage, guys. The people are sleeping. Probably one of the cheapest auto breaks that I've seen go right now. Your average is 38. Every single one of these boxes are a $300 box that's going to be coming out with a guaranteed auto, okay? Authenticated, graded, big name, I don't know. But we're going to find one hit greater than the rest in there. I've only got one chance for you guys to get in tonight, and you're killing it getting in. I mean, we're at, my gosh, Less than a third of the actual value per spot. You guys are getting in for right now. Allen Iverson off the board. Nicely done. I like that. You can get modern day or rookies for him. Here we go. TaylorMade coming in hot. Tell me if you like it. You guys are gonna like this. You don't have to tell me. I already know. You are already gonna like it. I already know. All right, here we go. Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. All right, Gandalf in the lead. $2. What are we doing, folks? Boda coming in hot. All right, Keon Coleman gone. Next one's up. All right, Gandalf coming in today. Guys, average is at, $39 is your average. Here's just a few of the examples of some of the people that we pull, guys. Ellie De La Cruz. Saquon. Pay attention to how good these autos are. Bucky. Baker. Derek frickin' Henry on SSPs. Allen Iverson. There's an example for your Allen Iverson right there. Josh Allen looking good. Bo frickin' Nick's already taken, but still looks good. All right, JJ McCarthy off the board. Next one's up. Gandalf in the lead is 7. I don't know how we're averaging down when we're technically getting closer to big names, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have run the auto one. I should have done something else. That's all right. All right, Brock Bowers off the board for an insane steal. We're opening all 4 boxes here, guys. 4 autos guaranteed. We're at a $39 average right now. We're coming in for pennies on that average right now. Take advantage, stack them up. I wouldn't be letting them pass for even a $10 difference when we're 20 away from the actual average. All right, Kevin Durant, another good one falling off. Next one's up. All right, Joe coming in hot for 10. $2 a box for $300 boxes. That's what's up. That's what's up. Jared Goff off the board for a steal. Next one's up. All right, Monk coming in for another one. Let's go, Joe. What do we get for you this time, my friend? Oh, what a good one. Consistency is key. Josh Allen off the board. A dude that charges us $550 an auto, not to mention the card that he signs. Wild! Wild! Monk coming in for the next one. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Michael Penix. Off the board. Next one's up. Side of me. Take the side of me. Oh, baby. All right. Yeah, Jared Goff is off. Let me grab him real quick, Joe. There we go. And Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield is a great spot to have here. He tends to be the hit of the case in a lot of these. So good on that. Plus, he's one of our most recent signers, which is kind of wild because we are in the Tampa area. We just got him and Mike Evans on the signing list. Find that odd. Leonard in the lead at 8 when our average is at 36. Let's go. Josh Allen dropped us a little bit. All right, we've got Giannis. Nicely done, Leonard. Next one's up. Love you, baby. All right, here we go. Joe in the lead. That's $7 for all 4 boxes. 1,200 in products sitting here. You have a chance at all 4 here. All right, Amon-Ra. Off the board. Next one's up. I just want to love you, baby. Autos, Leonard. Here's some of the examples that I've got. Some of the people that we signed. We signed, in this specific series, we signed 65 players. Here's some of the players that we signed just for an example of how you can see their autos done. I just want to love you, baby. On the right-hand side of your screen, it's showing you everyone that's still left as far as your top value spots. But just some examples of the autos that we do. Our average is currently at $36 right now. You guys are doing excellent getting in for a steal. Got Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. And I've only got 1 of these. This is the only one that I can run tonight, so definitely. I mean, if you guys have never been into them before, what a chance and opportunity for you to get into them, because I've never seen them go down this low. We normally run these more in the day, in the early evenings, and the regulars love them. I assume I don't have a lot of regulars in here right now. By the way, Lizzie and John, thank you for the follow. If you guys are brand new to the room, give us a follow. I'm running after hours today since we got the people in here. But this is the one and only that I've got of these signature series. After this, we're going to go into repacks. There's going to be 8 repacks. They're normally $69 a piece, and every single one of them have a $3,000 ceiling opportunity. We're going to be doing 2 of those back to back, so I would definitely stay in for those. All right, Rashad White off the board. Next one's up. Joe in the lead at 11. Average is currently at 37. Take that as you will, but if it's $1 to $3 difference, I'd be snagging them. All right, QJ off the board for Joe. Next one's up. Like a river. I mean, Patty Mahomes still up there. The dude charges us $2,500 an auto. Not to mention the actual card he'll be signing is going to have a value too already. Luca's still alive. Herbert's still alive. Drew Brees, Mike Evans, Rob Gronkowski, Kenneth Walker. Think about these guys that you can get. We try to find rookies to get signed, right? So a lot of these older vet names, you can get rookies for them. Derrick Henry is one of the ones I pull a lot of rookies for, actually. Like a river. Here we go. Joe in the lead at 9. Joe's going to be eating. He's already eating, just getting in at the prices he is. Like a river. All right, coming in at 10. Taking it. All right, we got Montana off the board. Next one's up. Me like a river. Here we go. Mike in the lead at 11. I'd be fighting too. I definitely would. Way too much opportunity here, and you're getting it at such a good price compared to the average. Silly not to try to get in. All right, Jordan Love off the board. Next one's up. There we go, Joe coming in hot at 8. I like it. Mike said hold my drink. I get it. I get it. Your average is at 36 right now, so what's the harm? What's the harm for getting in for an absolute steal? Nothing. And we're already more than halfway filled here. Moving quickly. Chris Olave off the board. Next one is up. Chris Olave is one of my favorite dudes to sign with. He's very business savvy. Last time I seen him, sick as a dog, couldn't even talk, was drinking Pedialyte. We got Mike in the lead at 15 here with the absolute Steeleroni. Taylor said, hold my drink. I would. Average is 36. You got room. All right. Oh, I like that one too, Joe. Larry Bird, my boy, off the board. Next one's up. Oh, did I not press it? My bad, guys. My bad. Next one's up. Mike in the lead here, starting us out. Average still holding tight at 36. And it's going to keep going up until we see big names fall off. What's $1 or $2 difference, guys? When you're still 12 away from the average, 15 away from the average, you know what I mean? All right, Rob Gronkowski off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mike in the lead here. Doing excellent, getting them for cheap, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Why not? I'm not beating home. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. All right, at 23 here. Oh, what a good one. Just keeping stacking them up. Justin Herbert. I would love to pull a Herbert auto today. I really would. All right, down to 22. Taylor Made coming in with the max bid. Smart cookie. All right, we got a rerun. Pay attention to the reruns. They do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. And we got good names to be falling nicely off that wheel for sure. Mike in the lead at 12. Average is at 35. You got room here. How you doing, Brad? Good to see you, my dude. Luca. Nicely done. And with an average down? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, yo. Next one's up. Average is 35. Let's go. This is your only auto signature series break of the night, guys. I do not have more in there, or I would run more. Let's go. Doing clip-ons after this. Anybody that wants to get in. 8 clip-ons, 8 chances at a $3,000 ceiling or something in between. Another rerun. Got some mojo. Always a little mojo attached to these rerun spots, guys. I'm rooting for you, Joe. I am rooting for you. I mean, if you keep up your luck from the last one, you should be good. If you've never been a part of our repacks either, Joe, I bet you would love those. A lot of opportunity there. Barry Sanders off the board, and there's 8 boxes in those ones. Boop, boop, boop. Bradley in the lead at 2. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. Average at 34. Let's go. My mind is on my mind. Every little thing I do is on my mind. It's on my mind. All right, Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. I like that spot a lot. Bradley coming in hot. I mean, averaging down, but we're getting closer to bigger names. Doesn't make much sense. All right, Gunnar Henderson off the board. Next one's up. Last 18. Let's go. On my mind. Every little thing that you do is on my mind. Yeah, it's on my mind. Taylor in the lead at 17. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Brett Favre. He gone. Again, guys, Patty Mahomes charges us $2,500 per auto, per card. Not to mention the card that the man signs. Okay? You got that going for you. You still got Taylor up there. You still have Ellie De La Cruz, my #1 most pulled. All right? Kenneth Walker coming out with some nasty cards lately out of these. Now everybody that is still available is available on the right-hand side of your screen, too. Ellie De La Cruz off the board. Next one's up. Average is at 34. Bradley coming in hot at a buck. I wish I could get into these. I would take these from you guys. I know exactly what could come out of these. That's why. You're missing out on opportunity. This is probably the cheapest that you've seen these go, with Patty Mahomes especially still being up there with 16 spots left. Not yet, Joe. We add new people all the time. We have, like, this series has 65 signers in it, but we sign over 80. And it's signing season right now, too, so we'll probably have, like, 20 to 25 new names by the time the actual NFL season starts. We got Mike in the lead at 17. Average is at $34. Let's do this. Like, we've signed Paul Skeens, Sammy Sosa. I think Paul Skeens is probably one of the bigger ones that we've signed as far as baseball goes. All right, Drew Brees. Off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, they really need to figure out something about that. So what I can say is that they just started doing auctions about 6 months ago on TikTok. So I'm sure there's going to be different things that happen. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if enough people write in and explain that this is the kind of situation where maybe in these types of rooms specifically, they can make it like 60 transactions rather than 30 because of what we're doing. You know what I mean? So I think if they understood the whole point, then it would be fixed. I understand what they're doing, but it doesn't make sense in this type of channel. You know what I mean? That would start auctions and then limit people on how many auctions they can have. I know. How is Brad at $1? That freaked me out. I thought Brad was going to steal a Roni it. All right, Bijan. Still crazy to me that we're averaging down, but we're getting closer to Patty. That normally does not happen. Normally doesn't happen like that. Take advantage. Mike in the lead at 15. Our average is at 33. Nicely done. Big Willie style, taking it down. Oh. We got a rerun. That's very cool right now. Guys, you can't even really go wrong on that list. You can go extra right, but you can't really go wrong. Average back up to 34. Ooh, yeah, we got clip-ons for days. Let's go. Mike in the lead for another steal. Taking it. All right, Devontae Adams off the board. Next one's up. Ooh, Bradley in the lead at $1. Wake up, folks. We're almost there. Your average is at 34 currently. Get your steals and deals. All right, here we go. Here we go. Bucky Irving off the board. Patty Mahomes stays. Woo! We're getting down to the nitty of the gritty here. Nitty of the gritty. Bradley in the lead at 12. Average of 34. Let's make something happen. All right, Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. I am like you. Yeah, that does tend to help, Joe. I do have a couple of people that do that, and they just have a second account. It's a pretty quick makeup, and they use that as their backup. Maybe we can get it for you here, Brad. I'm rooting for you, my guy. Hey. Whoa. All right, Jonathan Taylor off the board. Whoa. Next one's up. This is getting interesting. Whoa. Well, you do have, yeah, I'm sure no one would probably trade it. I was going to say you have trading opportunity, but that would be a hard one. All right, Kenneth Walker off the board. Nice. Next one's up. It got me like that. All right, at 15, Patty Mahomes still alive. That was always our number one spot up there. That's all right, Bradley. Hang out. Always down to hang out, my guy. Been too long since I've seen you. I hope you always know you can come in here and just hang out. And me love is crazy. All right, Mike coming in. When you had me crazy. All right, Andrea V off the board. Next one's up. Call me, send me. You can always try, Joe. Ain't no harm in trying, my guy. I mean, if not, if you're going to still stay in, dude, you got another cool break coming up after this with a lot of opportunity. Twice the amount of boxes. Mike Singletary off the board. Next one's up. There we go. Patsy Mahomes off the board. Next one's up. Ain't that funny? All right, we're at 7. Luther Burden or Jalen. Not a horrible 2 to end with. John in the lead. All right, Jalen McMillan. This is going to be for Luther. He's also a pretty new signer for us as well. This is for Luther. All right. Luther. All right. Thanks for the fill, guys. Let me get this list ready for you real quick. And then we're going right into clip-ons. And if you guys want to keep going, listen, I got rookies and stars and clip-ons as well. We can do product and clip-ons. All right, here's that for you. No, Bradley, whenever I'm here at night, I stay late. If I have the room, I'll stay late for people. I'm going to go grab your team sheet, and then we're rocking and rolling. All right, here we go. Let's rip, my people. Break S45, third break of the night. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip pitties. Let's find some nasty autos here. That's what we're searching for. Me too. Me too, Joe. This is like a lot of the regulars, one of their favorite breaks here. And the ones that we're doing next. Alright, here we go. Starting out with the slab. Auto 10. 2024 Don Russ. Jalen McMillan. One of our last spot mojos on the red pandy. We like that. That looks good. This was actually from the very first signing he ever did. Going to John. So if you were to sell that, that's a good selling point. That was his first auto session that he ever did. Bucky was not happy. Bucky was pissed that day. Jalen McMillan, easy as pie. Sitting there eating just like concession stand nachos, having the time of his life. Bucky, I don't know what was going on with him. That was Bucky's second signing. And me and him were kind of homies. Like, I actually got the best autos from Bucky that time because I knew him. And I guess he didn't like the other people he was working with, but he was like signing helmets and just tossing them. I was like, oh my God. So when he came up to my table, I was like, hey man, good to see you again. Always rooting for you. You know, you're one of my guys. And then he gave me the best autos ever. PSA 19. 2023 Don Russ. Jaden Reed. On the optic preview, going number to 300, 240 on the print. Going to Boda. Boda. Wasted days that I've been given. Dance again. Alright. Another slab. Ooh, PSA 20. 2017. Interesting. Wow! Rob Gronkowski! Seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. Out of 99. 90 on the print. That's sick. Green on green. 10-10? What? Go to Joe! Wanna dance with me? Na, 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 na. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, did he not call that? I don't think he could have called that any more calling. No, I'm not a fool. That's nasty. Alright, here we go. Last box mojo. Another slab. Oh my gosh, it's another PSA 20. It's another PSA 20. Oh! QJ on the blue glittery boy. Color match like X. Let's go. Also going to Joe. Blue glittery boy. On the PS. Dude, both PSA 20s, Joe? That's insane. I'm sorry, Bradley. I was excited to see you. I was hoping I was going to be able to make that something really good for you, my dude. Joe, I think we got a good vibe going on here. You've been doing well tonight. I think I've definitely called your name out more than any other name tonight. Here we go. I'm sorry, Bradley. Rob Gronkowski, PSA 20. Jalen McMillan on the Auto 10, red pandy with the blue ink to match the border. Nice. QJ, blue glitter. And Jaden Reed on the optic preview. You know what I'm saying, Joe? I mean, listen, if you're rolling with it, I mean, why stop, you know? I'm going to tell you something, Joe. I was supposed to leave here hours ago. I don't care. Nobody else was coming in. I'm not messing up anyone's time, you know what I mean? Much love for you, Brad. Always good to see you. Very nice to see you in here again. And listen, just come in here and hang out, bro. You're hilarious. Just come in and hang out. All your friends are in here. You know this. I mean, we're a good time. We're a good time, Bradley. What are we doing? Just can't even come in here and have a good time with us anymore? You know who else I don't see a lot? Anymore, Bradley, is, #1 Brad, dude. It's kind of crazy, because you guys always used to come here, like, right after each other. And then you guys stopped coming in here right after each other. What's up with that, Brad? What's up with that? Huh? Oh, you're gonna have a freaking Leo, Bradley? Congratulations! Congratulations, Leos are pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Leos are good people. You know, I'm a Leo. And you know who else is a Leo? Bryant. Bryant's a Leo. All right, guys, here's the gist of this. I'm going to give you the lowdown on these boxes right here. This is one of my favorite things to open up in this place, okay? Here it is. Oh, listen, my birthday's on the 31st. Maybe he'll push till the 31st, you know what I'm saying? Haha, we can share a birthday. Let me do a double check on that for you, my dude. Happy to do that. Ooh. That is the truth. Yes, yes, yes. Boo, 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 doo. I might have to get out of here a little earlier than I thought. I didn't realize how late it was. John, here you go, my guy. Dun, 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 dun. And again, you got a selling advantage here. For one, I think it's very cool that he signs his entire name. For two, this was his first signing event ever once he was in the NFL. That's what I'm saying, Bradley. And then that puts him right in the middle of the Leoverse. Nice hit on the McMillan. I actually was the one that went and got this signed. Fun fact. Fun fact, he was a pleasure. That would be awesome. Bradley, you got to come in and say hi more. Okay, guys, so here's the gist. These are our cheapest repacks right here. These are our $69 repacks called clip-ons, okay? There is a card in every single one of these boxes, and they have been loaded for the last, like, 2 months, and I swear they just keep getting bigger. Right? So, what we're looking for in here, obviously, is cards, all right? But there's some that look like this in there, okay? This is super clippy. This dude is dope. He is an upgrade. So, if we hit him, we go from our $69 repack immediately to our $300 repack here, okay? This repack has a $50 floor. Also has 3 other upgrades that you can hit in here. So you can hit 1 in the clip-ons. You can hit 3 other upgrades in these boxes, all right? If you are to hit an upgrade in that box, it could be for our case hit edition. So once again, this is a $300 box. Case hit is a $600 box. It is a guaranteed case hitter SSP. We got our City Edition, which is our $700 box, which is a guaranteed uptown or downtown, right? Or it could be for our Black Label, which is our newest addition into the cufflinks. You cannot buy these. You can only upgrade to them, and you can find them in breaks sometimes, all right? All 3 of these have a $200 floor and a $3,000 ceiling. all 4 of these do have buyback options, so you're not stuck with the card. If you're not looking at one of the big hit cards over $1,000, you'll have a cashback buyback option and a break credit option, which is a little bit more than the cash. So, a lot, and I mean a lot of possibility in these boxes. I've got 2 of these that we can run. I'm going to try to do those, and if you guys want to do something else, let me know, because we could do a certified hobby with 3 clip-ons. We could also do 2 boxes of rookies and stars with 3 clip-ons. I'm just saying. So let's get this one going, rocking and rolling, so that we can have time to do more. All right, we're just going to start with 15-second options here, guys. We ain't messing around, okay? 38, 38. Boom. Here's your scrolling list. Top spots are over on the right-hand side of your screen. Or actually, let's just do the scrolling. Let's do this. I like this. All right. Here we go, my friends. 3K ceiling opportunities in every single one of these boxes. That is what we're searching for here. Let's climb the ladder. First one's up, Buttercups. All teams live right now. Who's going to take the first one? These are normally $69 boxes a piece. They are absolutely loaded. We are looking for upgrades, and they have a 3K ceiling. That is what we're chasing here. Bradley in the lead. He wants in. I get it. I would want in too. Dun, ba, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. All right, Commanders off the board. Next one's up. That's a good spot to have here. You find a lot of Jaden Daniels rookies in here for the Commanders. We got Boda in the lead at 11. Bradley said, hold my drink. Your guys' average is at 22. Well, your average is at 25. If you can get under 22, you're doing good, and you still have a discount at that point, too. We got Bradley coming in hot. He's going to take the Vikings off the board. Next one's up. All right. Boda coming in. He's at 11. Bradley said, hold my drink, sir. All right. Boda taking Dolphins off the board. Next one's up. Just getting started. Anyone coming in? If you're new to the room, also give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Bradley in the lead for a steal. I mean, listen. Your guys' average did go up $1. Let's see if something changed here. Bradley is taking the Raiders. I like that. All right. Still up at 26. Average of 26. Stack them, guys. All 8 boxes opening here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 8 chances at a $3,000 ceiling or something in between. This is a cheap way to get into a big opportunity. Advantage. Take it. We're staying late night. Making things happen. All right, here we go. Panthers are off the board. Next one's up. These first few spots normally do go down cheap, guys, so I'm saying take advantage. That's not going to last. This is normal, but our average, ooh, it's already going up. It's already going up. We're at 27. Bears off the board. Next one is up, baby. Moving quickly. We got John in the lead. All right, Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. Bradley coming in hot, starting us out. All right, Steelers off the board. Next one's up. All right, Falcons off the board. Next one's up. Boda starting us out at a buck. Let's go. Hallelujah. Patriots off the board. Next one's up. Opening all 8 boxes, normally $69 a piece. And they all have a $3,000 ceiling opportunity. Let's make some magic happen. All right, we got those Jets off the board. Now listen, don't let that hurt you because the Jets can hit. They normally do. And I also want to mention, guys, that these can be any year, any team, any player. That makes it hard to even hit a bad team. I pulled 1950s, 1960s rookies out of these things. No way. Chargers is a great one to have when I'm in this seat. Next one's up. John in the lead. All right, Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. Ain't no river wide enough. All right, average at 26 right now, guys. Get yourselves in. I mean, think about it. 8 boxes, normally $69 a piece. All right. Can be any year, any team, any player. Has a $3,000 ceiling. The opportunity is here. All right, we got the Packers off the board. Next one's up. A lot of the cards that you find in here, too, are like when people don't pick up all the teams out of our breaks. So, cards you'll find in here are right from product rip, right to the clip-ons, which is good for you if you guys like grading and all that good jazz. Little girl, you're in the middle of the run. All right, we got the Colts off the board. Next one's up. Joey in the lead here. Joey ain't messing around. All right, Bill's gone. Next one's up. I was going to run another one of these guys, but you're making me a little nervous. I could totally stay here. We can rock and roll the night away, but our average is at 26. These are absolutely loaded packs. I mean, chasing $3,000 ceilings here, guys. We pull some serious heat tonight. Might as well just keep it going. We got the Saints off the board. Next one's up. I wish I could get in. I'd be fighting. I really would. Average of 26. Still looking for Chiefs, Broncos, Lions, Rams, Giants, Niners, Jags, Saints, Eagles. Catch yourself up yet. Alright, there goes those Browns for Joey. Next one's up. I got anyone new in this room. Make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. I know I've got new people in this room. Give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. We got John coming in. He wants another hit. Let's do it. All the right, everything will be just fine. All right, Titans off the board. Next one's up. Oh, I am missing one. Just happened. There we go. Saints are off. All right, Titans are the last to fall off, and we are getting to that nitty-gritty end here. Yellow, yellow. All right, Broncos gone. Next one's up. VOD coming in hot at 13. Average still holding tight at 26. I call that a win. They let you take that as a win. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, Boda taking Eagles. Next one's up. So guys, once we get this filled and ripped, let me know what you want to do. If you want to do another 8 clip-ons, still chasing those ceilings, there is one more of those that we can do. Or I can give you some other options too. All right, Joey coming in hot at 13. And he's taking those Rams off the board. Next one's up. Average is still at 26. We're getting down to those last spots. Let's do it. Only 10 to go. Let's do it, Joey. Let's do it, Joey. All right, Jags off the board. Next one's up. All right, I might have put something in the wrong spot if Broncos are gone then. So it shows me 9 and 8 if I take them off. Give me 1 sec. I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. Okay, that shows 8. Ravens are still live. It's that. I looked at the orange and put it in another orange spot. That's why. That's why. So Bengals are still up. Double check here. Yeah, Bengals are still live. All right. Next one's up. Final 8. Who's going to participate? Got final 8 spots, 8 boxes. Average still at 26. All right, Chiefs. Off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bodo in the lead at 10. All right, Niners off the board. Next one's up. John in the lead here, taking it. He might be taking it for a steal. Let's go. Boda said hold my drink, dude. Bengals off the board. Next one's up. Final 5. All right, we've got the Ravens off the board. Next one's up. Final 4. All right, Lions. Giants, Bucks, or Texans here, guys? All right, taking the Giants. Frazier coming in hot. Let's do it. All right, Buccaneers off the board. This is for those Texans. Bradley in the lead at 8. Average is at 22. Not average, but I guess that's what that spot would go for. Can't be an average if there's only one. Ha ha. If you're under 22, you're picking them up better than you would in a pick your spot. Nicely done. Texans. All right, I'm just going to get your team sheet ready. And there we go. Time for one more before I got to get off. So we'll do, you guys want to do another clip-on after this? Another 8 clip-ons, because I do have that available. It's a nice quick fill and a quick rip. This is your last one. Anybody else staying in? Because we could do another quick rip of this right here if you want. For sure. That's what I'm saying. All right, guys, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S38, 8 clip-ons. Looking for upgrades, looking for hitties. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to find those for you. All right, here we go. But, I mean, we don't have to do just this, guys. If you want, I've got 2 Rookies and Stars boxes that we can do with 3 clip-ons, or I got a certified hobby box we could do with 3 clip-ons, or we could do 8 more of these. You tell me. Here we go. Really? Tua on the kaleidoscopic SP. Let's go. Go to the Dolphins. Going to Boda. I like it when we find SSPs and SPs out of here. That's what's up. Bradley, that would be what's up. 2 of them. 2 of them. Da, 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 da. We got a thickie. Joe Green for the Steelers out of 25 with a solid All-Pro Ink auto. 5 on the print for the Steelers. Going to Boda as well. Two for 2 right now, Boda. We got a slabby daddy. PSA 9. 2004. Bowman. Eli Manning for the Giants. That is disgusting. Is that his rookie? 04. Going to John. That's not something you see every day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Brad. Alright, here we go. Dude, can you imagine getting that sign and then it being, oh, it is his rookie. It says it right there. I'm silly. Can you imagine turning that into a PSA 19 signed? Don't mind me. Bradley. Jaden Daniels. I called that. That is pretty sick. Not something that you see a lot. The Pandora. Out of 400. 173 on the print. Pandora Prismy boy. Let's go. Commanders. One of those first spots down, if not the first. Indiana. Banana. Beep bumpy. Beep bumpy. We want me. Alright, here we go. We got another Slabby Daddy. We need an upgrade, though. Gem 10. The good thing is, though, these have been so loaded. Bradley, I don't know if you're noticing or not, but these are way more loaded than they used to be. It's like, it doesn't even matter if you hit an upgrade because the cards are up there. You know what I mean? 223, Don Russ Optic. Puka Nakua on the rated rookie hollow. Rams. I know someone said they needed Rams. Let's go, Joey. Let's go. Yeah, dude, it's like super noticeably different. And they just keep getting better. They just keep getting better, dude. I pull SSPs out of here all the time. Lots of autos. Let's go, Joey. A little Pookie on the rookie, and it's a 10. Yeah. Yeah, dude. All right. Ooh. White mosaic. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Solid auto. Not numbered. Going to Boda. Number 3 hit. 1,000%, Bradley. 1,000%. I'm feeling you. Do. More than a feeling. We need to get a new box cutter up in here. Yeah, for sure. Listen, I had big hopes for him his first year. I actually had some things saved in the PC for him that I had picked up while we were in Carolina. Actually, one of them was a gold kaboom. We got a Deca. Wow. Lamb Jack on the color match Deca. 65 out of 99 for the Ravens. Let's go. Going to Mike Humbertson. And number 8. Come on, Card God Heavens. Show us something good. Like an upgrade. And then another upgrade. Let's climb that ladder. All in a feeling. I told you, me and those Card God Heavens people talk. Alright. Okay, so now it's your guys' turn. I need help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8. I need 2 of the same number. 1 through 8. It has to be different people. Let's see from that. Yeah, there we go. 5, like Boda said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys want to do another one of these? Or is everyone ready for bed? I can do either. But I have to have some kind of chit chat. I know it's late. I'm sure a lot of people want to go to bed. Alright. Come on, Card God Heavens. Take us all the way. Now listen, if we open this box, guys, and there's a white package in there. White. Okay? White. That means we have another upgrade. I figured, yeah, I was kind of hoping somebody else would do that. I was like, we're so close. Okay, we got a silver. We got a silver. Let's check it out. Okay, not bad for a silver. 90 buyback or 105 in break credit. We're going to Europe. We are going to Europe. PSA 9. PSA 9. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, 2020 Mosaic. 2020 Panini Mosaic. Wow. Jonathan Taylor on the no huddle autos. That's nasty. They should have graded the auto. They might have gotten a 10 on that. They could have had a PSA 19. Going to the Colts. Going to WB. Or you do have your choice here. You can keep the card or you can get cash back. Or break credit. I like the card. Heck yeah, rookie. Yep, I would do the same thing, my friend. Here you go. If you need a screenshot. That's nasty. You did try, Brad. I appreciate you coming in, dude. It's really good to see you. It's been too long. Best of luck on the last couple months with the growing of the baby. And hopefully he lasts a couple more days and ends up on the 31st. Tua. Joe Green on the All-Pro Ink. Jonathan Brooks. Lamb Jack on the Perp. Jaden Daniels on the Pandy. Puka Nakua on the Hollow. Eli Manning rookie year on the PSA 9. And the Beauty, Jonathan Taylor. I mean, I'm sure your lady would be like, no! She's probably going to be ready for that baby to be out by then. So what are we guys feeling? Are we feeling tired? Are we ready to call it a night? I didn't hear anything. All right, guys, I think we are going to call it a night. I think you guys are tired and you just don't want to admit it, which is fine. I think you're tired and don't want to admit it. But listen, here's another cool thing that we got going on. Tomorrow, everybody that's in, for one, I know there's new people in here. Give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. But tomorrow, I'm going to be in the same room, same place, same time. So, if you guys get a little nappy poo in after work and you want to go longer during the middle of the night and run some cool stuff, I can actually make sure to have some extra stuff in there too. So, I can definitely do that. Well, see, here's the thing, John, is I haven't had anyone else say anything. So I'm a little nervous. I'm nervous. And I'm also kind of nervous of running into the next shift. I guess I don't have to worry about that, actually. You guys want to do another one of the 8 clip-ons? Is that what you're wanting to do? I know. I need people to talk. I mean, I got more than 100 people in here. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. If I don't have multiple people saying they want to run something, we are done. Yeah. So listen, and then what else is kind of cool about tomorrow night? I'll be able to take more advantage, John. I think you should come and see me tomorrow night. Because I have Wednesday off. And so I'll be able to stay here as late as I want. Who else is down for one more? I need some hands. I need some hands. I know. Well, one's putting the pressure on me. Listen, I like pressure. I just want to make sure it's worth it for everybody. We're not just hanging out. I think there's a lot of people sleeping on their phones right now because there's a lot of people in here. Yeah. Listen, much love to you guys. I absolutely had a fantastic day. Please come and see me tomorrow night. We'll have a little bit more leeway. And I'll be able to kind of plan some really cool stuff to run at night. Maybe we could do something more than like either retail with clip-ons or autos or something. But we can totally keep doing stuff. Appreciate you, Brad. Come and see me tomorrow night, dude. Don't be a stranger. All right, guys. Much love. Have an amazing night. You guys are awesome.